didn't realize how long the music was going to go on. I was vibing. I apologize. Better. On a scale of soil my trousers violently. Very, because Goatman's in charge. Oh god. Let's see if we can beat this. Discover the... What? Okay. Oh. Okay. I was like, wait, I have to go get a satellite, right? No, I already got that. I just need to get the information back. Well, I can't team them up. So I guess I'm gonna help Auntie Cleo. She's been with me through 2 games. I can't turn my back on Auntie. It would just be
I look forward to
terrible.
the reclamation of the Hyperion web. Hopefully you shall facilitate that.
Okay.
How might we be of use to one another? Yes! Excellent! Take that, reductionists! Your horrid little surveillance devices shall finally be used for what their purpose should have been! Don't tell anyone about that outburst, please. Here's something to keep you quiet. Not for now. I've informed the presiding bishop you're I'm sure I don't need to say that.
Okay, so this is here's the problem. Skills. None of them are gonna be high enough. And there's no way I can level up. Fuck. Are there any other side quests that I can do? Actually, there is. In Newton? So theoretically, I can do a couple of these. I can do a couple of them. Not a lot of them. Maybe I can level up and raise. Oh. Let me see something. Let me find out what skills I need high enough. Speech and leadership, I think. But I don't think there's any way I can get that high enough fast enough. I think I'm gonna take Niles just because I like Niles. As long as he's with me, I know he's not dead. It's a bad way to put it, but I like Niles and I don't want anything bad to happen to him. So if he's with me, at least I can revive him. Oh shit. Wait, what do I have? Oh, that's the Zyronator. What the fuck? What the fuck? Hold up. You can eat those?
As much as all of
Oh!
your base rank and file,
Man. Too bad that shit's so bad. I have a lot of shit to sell, don't I? Yeah, I do. I must shut close the jaws of oblivion. Almost.
cut off tossball news from home, but our Arcadia-grown league is a worthy substitute. Certainly a more profitable program than the Protector.
At least I know nobody's gonna attack me in here.
Welcome back. We understand you've been a very busy little manty-wasp.
I'm a what?
Well, out with it.
Yes, time is bits. Tell us how it went.
I don't remember. This game is the entire vibe. I don't know which one I like better, the first one or the second one. They're too different to compare. This one, the first one felt like New Vegas in space. This one feels like an evolution of that. Not quite Fallout 4 feeling, but close. The gap between the games, the change between engines and shit really made a difference. And 2 nailed the aesthetic, but I don't know, I kind of like the grittiness of the first one.
A satisfactory effort, my ameliorator. I had hopes your talents would yield a result a mite more in our favor, but good work overall.
Well, I suppose I can't argue with the truth of that.
Anything else you'd like to report?
I don't know if I'd like Starfield. Not because, you know, there's anything wrong with the game, but I don't know if I want to pay the money for that with all the negative reviews that it got. It kind of, maybe if it goes on sale, because I don't want to get it on Game Pass. I do kind of like shipbuilding.
Your performance at that facility went exceedingly well, all things considered.
Oh, wait, maybe
and
I
it was
can
an ideal
level
first
up.
step in affecting my monopolistic mercantile methodology
There you go again, pinning your career to that flim-flam mathematical malarkey. What do a bunch of eggheads know about marketing? Marketing isn't some rigmarole you can plug into a computronic doodad.
Mr.
It's
Beast.
instinct, intuition, know-how. It's a fucking art.
Yes, suppose we should move on. Ursula. will
Yeah,
you do
no,
the
don't,
honors?
don't
I'm the head
pussyfoot
of our
around.
proprietary Insight Acquisition Division. Stealing our rivals' trade secrets? That's our bread and butter. We can sometimes lack a certain subtlety, though. The
Okay.
Protectorate have a process called mental refreshment.
Yes.
Some kind of mind manipulation business. There's a facility for it on Praetor. And he wants details on their methodology, pharmacology, and technology. This archive plan says it's important? Fine. Auntie and I agree it presents possibilities.
Possibilities.
Attitude like that will take you far around here. A few aspirational goals, if possible. If you see a chance to talk their lead scientist into joining us, and/or dig up additional details about the process, do so.
Which is to say, we'll make it more worth your while. I promise you'll never want for compensation while in our employ.
See you when it's done.
Okay. Not what I'm gonna do right this second. I'm going to go and do this. How do I get up there? So anyway, I started blasting, not in here. I have to side with them for the final mission because I don't think there's any possible way I'm gonna get them to work together.
It's high time one of you scientist types responded to my calling cards. The position's been open for more than 2 days, and already productivity is tanked by 149.4%.
Jesus.
You want the role, it's yours. But I'm not budging on those hourly rates.
Let me guess. You're backfilling Rasmussen's position? Or all the scientists who work with him on Cloister lying cold on the lab floor?
Both, obviously. Unless you mean to tell me a graft like
Stomp
yours can
down.
install itself.
It's kind of a good thing for this division.
We're burning Starlight.
These are the guys that killed Inez's friend and had Inez in severe pain. So I don't feel bad for this branch of Auntie's choice. I bet you this was the Spacer's choice half.
Decent. I'll have you know that profits were forecast to be in the billions in my assessment last quarter.
That's not what we're talking about. Look, we found your lab on Cloister. A friend of mine who succumbed to his graft sent me there to put an end to your work. It was, well, it was damn troubling. But after speaking with your doc, I came to see that the program's got much potential.
Let's see
If we
how
shift
aggressive she
focus,
gets.
reform our work, grafts could better the lives for all folk. Rasmussen's now with Doc Tinsley in Fairfield, and they're ready to restart this work if we can get your agreement. No more killing, much more progress. What do you say?
I see someone failed out of the anti-Cleo School of Persuasion. Why would I ever pursue something so dull as reform? How does it serve me?
Troopers are getting maimed in battle, and many civvies are getting sick from lack of
So
food,
she's got a
clean water.
Manta Queen
Folk feel
swarm
helpless. Grafts could
gland
treat all that.
on
Some
her shoulder.
creatures can
And her
regrow
other
limbs
arm is a
and
Raptidon
safely
arm.
consume tainted goods. If we give folk those same abilities, they won't
She's a
have anything to
graft
fear.
soldier.
They can heal from all the wars done
She
to them.
can
I
use
see
that
now.
sworm
With
gland to
rafts, our
send a swarm of
employees can get back to
manta
work
swarm
faster
bees,
and
manta
for
wasps.
longer hours. You
at
might
the
have
enemy.
led with that. It's brilliant. But there is one
It's
small
dope.
fly in the soup. Who exactly are you to dictate to me what we should be doing? I did not even know your name before you stepped through this door.
When I joined up in Tau Ceti, I was promised that if I proved myself, demonstrated exceptionalism, the moment would come where I could make a pitch for my own future. I helped hunt down the fiend who destroyed our base on Golden Ridge, fought off countless Protectorate besides. So yeah, I'd say the moment I'm owed has arrived.
Fine. Perhaps there is an opportunity here to expand our user base. But we can only pursue such a thing if we secure the funding. I could approach my business partner to this end, but I will require proof that this little reformation of yours is a viable investment. As such, you need to prove that a grafted trooper can achieve what the average one cannot.
You say that as though you have something in mind.
I do. The commander of our fortified position on Praetor has been chomping at the bit for a show of force, to rally the troops in our market share, so to speak. He will have all the minute details, of course, but assisting him and demonstrating your prowess will give us the leverage we need.
Man, we're
I
in.
could tell you possessed a modicum of business sense. Head to Praetor. I'll send a reporter with camera drones to meet you there and debrief with our ground
Yes,
forces.
Hercule.
Hold on. You didn't say anything about this being filmed.
Heroism is nothing without exciting footage and a talking head to sell it to the masses. So do make sure you put on a good show. Off you go, then.
I don't feel right about that. The Value Esplanade. Meep. Meep, meep. Do I have any other quests in here? I literally do.
Fundamentals, Reggie. Congrats! You're now a pilot.
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles! We're literally giving them away! Sample one of our popular horse products. They're completely edible.
Wait, what am I supposed to be doing?
Despite any and all appearances to the contrary.
Baba!
This guy.
Didn't you hear me growl in a discouraging manner? The first testee ain't to be disturbed.
Oh, no, it's okay. I'm gonna, converserate a little. Just wait over there for me or something.
Wait, Amos?
As you wish. Retreating to hover at a respectful distance.
Sorry, they get a mite carried away most times. Oh, that. Yeah. Wish they wouldn't say that. Ain't accustomed to fancy titles. Don't mind them. They're here to make sure nothing happens. To me, that is. On account of being a close personal friend of Auntie Cleo. It's
Wait
it's
a
all a
minute.
bit much, to be honest. But I guess it's like Auntie
He's from
always
the
says,
first game.
anything worth doing is worth overdoing completely.
Fancy a game of Quint. So I just got an achievement called Auntie's Old Acquaintance. Amos, I think, is mentioned in the first game. What is Auntie's Old Acquaintance? Met Amos. So it's a side quest, too.
She don't go by that no more. Guess I'm still not used to calling her Auntie. Auntie. Huh. There, maybe that'll do it. Anyhow, probably shouldn't just mull about here engaging in idle talk. If she saw me, she'd probably chide me for being overly friendly with everyone, like she used to.
Enough of that. You ain't idling. You're networking. Expanding business opportunities. That's my go-to line. Anyway.
Oh, guess I was at that, huh? Thanks. Like your arm, by the way. Mine are just boring metal.
Oh, it saves me from small talk, mostly. Ain't many folk who aren't put off by the limb and avoid me entirely, if I'm honest.
Wait, really? Why,
Oh,
sure.
hell
I
yeah.
mean, guess I can't see the harm. Hey, stay here, will you? Me and my new friend here, we're just going over there to the bottom runger to talk.
Put, but keeping alert as if our jobs and or lives depended on it.
Okay.
Close enough.
Yo. So, I may or may not have just did a secret thingy, because I believe meeting Amos was a secret achievement.
Right, so how does this all work exactly? They bring you a drink, and then people just conversate?
Damn it.
Well, is that right? I'm pretty good at that, I guess. Not sure I ever talked about anything important my whole life, though. This seat looks really comfortable. I'll stand. Honestly, it's a real pleasure to be here. Me in an actual saloon with someone to talk to. I mean, so you want to start? First part I'm iffy on. Auntie's Choice all got sent to a mining place. People hated
Turkey
it, but
goat.
no worse than where we came from to me. Then everyone started fighting. Next thing I knew, Auntie was in charge. Then we were on a ship a while before getting here. I'm not sure how I got to come along. Maybe Auntie had it sorted, being in charge and all. Eventually, I asked for something to do. I got a note, said pick any job on the ship. I chose this one. Folks back there said they had to guard me. That's the short version. You think so?
I think so, yeah.
I just thought it was because we've been friends for ever now. We look out for each other, you know, from afar. Few years, maybe. Hail from Argos originally. Auntie and I both do. Kind of far from here, I think. Had everything. Mining, a garbage
Argos?
pile, sprats, slums, more mining, the works.
Damn.
I always thought that, but just not out loud like that. Like sometimes when I'm cleaning this place, I find a bit or a timepiece or a half-eaten Sprat crisp bag. I turn them in just in case someone's looking for them, which earns me some weird looks. But I figure that's not trash to somebody who needs it. Way I came up, those are treasures. Reckon that's an ample amount of small talk, huh? What other sort of stuff you want to talk about? The weather, maybe? Oh, Felicity. Felicity Caro. Dr.
Felicity Caro?
eventually. So, guess she's, Dr. Auntie Cleo now, technically? If that's how that works? She came to be lead scientist of research and development at Numa Experimental Station. I knew her when she was just Felicity, back in the good old days, when the company still did, you know, human testing first.
Oh,
instead of
wait.
just letting
How do you
stuff
do it?
willy-nilly out into the wild like now.
There we
I
go.
was her best test subject. Well, I guess she remembers, huh? And now you do too, so, like, 3 alive folks out of everybody. Guess that makes us kind of special, don't it? Rarefied company.
Well, she lied back
Sure
then.
was determined. I'll tell you what. Made her own healing grease in a rusty old can of Spacer's Chaw. Got one of them entry science jobs at Auntie Cleo. You know, the corporation, not the person. Was a whole different person back then, if you can believe it. Started scaling the corporate ladder right quick. Weren't too long before she left the colony completely. You think? I'd sure like to think so. Not that I'd want
I
her to
don't
feel
think she
bad or
does,
sad or
but
nothing.
I'm gonna say
You
she
got me
should.
reminiscing something fierce. Did I mention she and I shared an expired chum bar once? Good times.
Gross.
You don't say. Don't suppose you can think of any other fuzzy memories like that, or less fuzzy ones?
Maybe I can remember other important things like that. I'll sure try. You know, this is nice. Talking like this is much better than when the other person just ambles off like they never heard you.
Notice you've got your own share of prostheses. Those from the garbage pile on Argos, or testing a new one?
Lost an arm back when we learned that antacid wasn't safe for skin. One foot was testing a Raptidon repellent where, I guess they were more just indifferent. I lose track.
Been through it, huh? I hope
Bro
you know
never had a good
these
convo. I don't
experiences
think
did
so. I
some
don't
real
think he's
good
ever
for
been
us.
outside of
I
like
wouldn't be
a
here
farm.
alive and with this arm intact if it weren't for folk like you.
Well, you know, I haven't talked to her for, going on 40 years or thereabouts, I think. But, you know, we were real tight when we were nubbins. When she approved my request for this role, I got a letter from her that said, dictated but not read at the end. Like she was talking right to me. Or at me, maybe. You know, you're probably right.
Yeah.
Sometimes thought it might be good to hear from her more, but I guess she's real busy. All I know is one day, Felicity said she was up for a promotion to be Auntie. Said it was an idea that went through every generation or
wait,
some such.
what?
Fell, or Auntie. She told me once she needed to climb to the
I
top
just
no
realized
matter
that means
what,
the
but that she
Auntie
was
Cleo
real
from
sorry
the
about people
game
she had to step on to get there,
before
though.
probably isn't this Auntie Cleo.
You think? I mean, admit I sometimes don't get, jokings or inference. Maybe you're right. That might be all I want to talk about. The rest makes me,
Don't let him join the team.
ever
I
have
can.
this
I got a full team.
empty falling feel, in your chest. Like that, I guess. I don't know. Would hate to be rude. You come out with me and all. Yeah, you as well. Me as well. Well, guess I should get back to work.
Huh.
Important job and all. You know what? I haven't felt this springy inside since Fel and I worked the garbage pile in Argos.
I
Like,
wish I
less bad,
could.
Maybe good even.
Get you something? Yeah, all the yelling. Could listen to that all day, every day. Actually, I have. That'd be Melquiades. Afraid he stepped away to his office. Think the boss would share that with me? I mean, I actually been concocting my own cocktail creations in my odd-off hour. I'm very creative, but, he don't care.
Yeah, well, some of them do sometimes.
In fact, I have. I once made a drink called Death by Purpleberry and also Uranium Poisoning. Very high concept. Only a select clientele would appreciate it. Fleetingly. He's around the corner to the right, just past the stairs. Likely find him whipping up a fresh batch of Raptidon Bite cocktail. The drink's quite a hit around here, and it's Melquiades' own proprietary recipe. People would literally kill. More's the...
Oh wait, I didn't go the right way.
You're here for Investigator Yoshida, Department of Excessive Corporate Malfeasance. Did you know the deceased? Seems like you're not the only one. Were you aware if you had any business rivals, any disgruntled employees? Deals gone sour? Oh, so you were just stopping by to ask about his secret innovation.
Oh shit.
The one that likely got him killed. No, that would make my day if you were to blame. I only cover internal rivalries. As an outsider, you'd be someone else's department to worry about. We mostly just make sure no one's sloppy enough to get caught. If they do, we throw the book at them. And it's a large
Follow
book.
your fart.
Leaves quite a mark. Of course we have laws. Anyone breaks a few in a flagrant or particularly inept fashion, they need to be held accountable, or everyone's bottom line suffers. Yeah, clear to... Remember, taste more and feel less. Anti-Fizzo's number.
Uh-huh.
In the red, learn to negotiate. Down 18%. I'm not paying
Uh-huh.
hunters to run up.
I'm a little confused.
Look who's back. You. I know one. Valo Andrews, owner of the Best Choice. Wasn't too
Wait,
keen on our success.
place on the other ship.
Melchiah just said she's meaner than a bag
Hey,
of
Side's
Raptidons.
here.
I'll miss his
What's
wit.
up? Happy Turkey Day. Never
The only
met
way
her.
I'd ever make it in that place is crawling through a vent. Some of us have pride. Till next we...
There are so many reasons to shop for Auntie's Choice products. We have a wide range of goods for every purpose.
Is this actually gonna let me in? You're in Charlotte? Oh God. Oh.
You're back. You ain't soiling our fine establishment with your presence. Think I made that real clear. All right. I'll grant that was passingly clever. I suppose I can make an exception just this once. For a moderate contribution to...
There it is. I wondered what flavor of shakedown she was cooking up.
Oh wait, you're on the truck? Or just visiting in like the normal vehicle? Either way, tell your dad happy Turkey Day for me.
That's
it.
the right call.
Just visiting.
There's no better choice you can make than to buy your way into the best choice.
I partially want to shoot her.
Birthday
Even on a holiday, nothing's changed. Goat Man wants to go
Look
blasting.
at this one.
Niles, why did you? Never mind. Just never mind.
What are you doing back here? No one's allowed. Who left that door
An
unlocked?
upstairs and a basement.
What are you even doing in
Fuck
my bar?
yes.
Someone will be fired over this. Then, and I don't know what you think you're seeing here, but ignore all this. What? All this? Furtive mixing of cocktails
King
is
of the
simply
castle.
how I relieve stress in a productive manner. It's a Raptidon Bite, a unique concoction devised by Melchija's Alcantara, who was simply my dearest friend. Or was. I procured its recipe from him before his unfortunate passing, and before you ask, yes, I have receipts for everything.
Man cave in the basement. Fuck yeah. I wonder.
Now that we have the recipe for this dreadful elixir, our clientele no longer have reason to stray. Think you're wearing down my resolve, don't you? Ugh. Yeah, maybe just a little. Look, I see you're going to be a problem. Just cover my efforts and expenses and the recipe's yours. Our patrons are returning already anyhow.
Damn, I don't have Intimidator. Fuck.
Here you are. One lightly bloody, slightly less secret recipe. All in all, a profitable day.
Fuck.
Eliminated an important rival, got paid, and learned how to mix a
Oh,
new
that's
cocktail. Might
That's
have been
dope.
a bit too liberal with the Raptidon venom, though. Time for you to blunder out the way you blundered in.
Absolutely living the dream. Oh, this bitch don't react to nothing. She don't react to nothing.
Purple berry product samples! Purple berry product samples!
Sell. I gotta sell a bunch of shit. Shock rifle. Damn, I got a bunch down here to get rid of. He found Darth Jar Jar. He's been very well for himself. He's been working at his company. Jesus! Yeah, he deserves that. Oh, dude, that's dope. Free mouse and keyboards. Side said he will be set up and have extra mouse and keyboards. Honestly, that's good. Oh, I do have the full ghillie set. Probably keep that then. Uh-huh. What was the thought? It was the thought that counted. I gotta sell all junk. Bye. Ooh. What all do I need? That shit ton of compact rounds, but I run through these. Any Razer gaming stuff? It wouldn't surprise me, honestly, if you had some. Should I go ahead and just get the short rounds too? Yeah, fuck it. Food upgrades. Huh. Escape. Oh my god, can I do the same thing in this machine? I can. Oh, I can access it. Oh. Time to stock up. I can't believe it.
We understand the samples from our nutrition.
Oh god, where do I go now? Holy shit. Return to Twombly.
After all, that's what unbridled freedom's all.
Ooh. I heard Logitech. My brain perked up a little bit.
While the Protectorate decides what its subjects get, we respond to what you want.
Let's reload everything. Remember, don't add or subtract from the pop. Wait, what gun is this?
Known for her
Oh, okay. The Enrage.
enjoy spectating a rousing sports match as much as all of you base rank and file. The Big Rift cut off tossball news from home, but our Arcadia-grown league is a worthy substitute. Certainly a more.
See, I like this one because it marks their weak spots.
You're making me a mite uncomfortable.
Oh, there you go.
You got sprats in your upper story? Point that thing elsewhere.
There goes my 100% accuracy run. Oh no, that was dead a long time ago, brother.
Hey everybody, look who it is. All finished? Knew he was connected. What'd you find out?
Aha.
He tell you any secrets about Auntie?
Or inspiring stories about her career ascent. You know, that might act as encouragement to them like us, presently
Post his picture in the
stagnating in our
Discord.
position of paid employee.
Going to go check that shit right now. For anyone watching who's not in the Discord, that's the perks of being in the Discord. Shit, Side, can you grab me one of those? I actually could use this. Not for my main, but for my laptop. Thank you. Thank you very much, actually. I appreciate that.
Huh. A rumor had it she was one of the Schuyler line, old money family, type who looked down at anybody who worked for
I
a
could
living.
100%
Never
use
seemed
that.
like her.
I've
I
been
got a whole
looking
lot
at
of
getting
insightful observations like that.
an extra set.
Wait. There's been more than one Auntie Cleo? Ah, explains a lot, now that I think about it. Like how she ain't a few hundred years old. Huh.
That everything?
It works, but the way I'm going to have it set up is I'll be able to set it down and move the mouse and keyboard away and use it like detached. So it's like all up on it. I'm so adjusted to have, I'm just so adjusted to having it separated from the monitor so much that it kind of bothers me. Makes it easier when it's detached. Then I can move a little bit more too, so, yeah. It's a comfort thing for me.
Whoa! Just like normal people.
They're obsessed with Auntie Cleo.
That's real relatable. I mean, we all done that, right? But I just never thought she would. 'Cause she's Auntie, you know?
Yeah, like she could eat a bar right out of the paste obtruder. The freshest and least natural it's ever gonna be.
Learn anything more? Those details were highly motivating, both personally and professionally. Real roadmap to success kind of thing.
Diverges greatly from events depicted in Auntie the Musical, the all-singing adaptation of Auntie's life story, which we all, of course, watched 9 times. Didn't make the drink, or didn't make... Oh. I see.
Less we know about all that, the better. But I knew you'd effectuate it.
Didn't make the drink or
Right?
didn't?
Wasn't I just saying?
Oh, I
Here,
see.
for your trouble, from all of us. Now, about that last person of interest. There's a former Spacer's Choice VIP in the brig. We tried talking to him, you know, to see if he had any useful dirt. But he's kind of mean.
Full of scathing invective.
Belittling, one might say.
Jesus.
But, you know, tough sort like you might have an easier go of it. Nah, they got him set up like in olden times. They let everybody walk up and holler at him, throw produce and such.
Oh, Jesus.
Whatever that is.
Okay, yeah, take me to the brig.
You know, we all been chewed out pretty fiercely
Let me
before.
throw some produce
Kind
at
of
him.
a regular occurrence, really. But I swear, I ain't never...
I still have nightmares. Sometimes I think I hear his voice, and I start to run.
Uh-huh. Likewise. Future generations will tell cautionary bedtime stories about that day.
Consider it done, I guess.
Oh, that sounded very take charge. Have to remember that. Okay, we'll make sure you've got authorization to the brig when you arrive. May you effectuate effectual...
Damn it. Oh, interrogate the man in the moon mask? I've got to interrogate the guy dressed up as the mascot. I think it's this one. That's the closest one.
We took what nature heedlessly assembled.
Hey, easy with the fratricide.
Through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus. Our speciality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption
Come on, let me out.
embedded chemicals. With Auntie's Choice.
Oh. The brig by corporate compliance. So I've officially been able to go everywhere on the ship, which is hilarious to me.
Welcome to the brig, but please do not taunt the prisoners. Thank you. I know what I said, and I meant what I said. Visitors to the brig are required to taunt the prisoners, at least to the best of their abilities. We
Okay.
hope you've
I want that mask.
Come to jeer at a fallen old rival like all the rest. Swear I heard from everybody else in this rickety tub. So far, I am decidedly unimpressed. Been some sorely lackluster heckling from your colleagues.
I want his mask.
Barbs weren't clever enough
Can,
by half.
can I get his mask? That mask
Expecting
looks
much, but
cool.
Go ahead. Try your worst. Let's hear it.
Pajama Sam? Childhood game mention.
That was almost all right. Better than most. Pretty so. Got anything else? Wait, you didn't come here for the express purpose of ridicule and castigation?
No.
Well, certainly embraced it, though. Respect the flexibility and commitment.
True.
So, all right, I give up. What do you want? By that measure, everyone outside Auntie's Choice would be interesting. And trust me, nobody's an inkling as captivating as I am. Look, I appreciate the attention and all, but does any of this benefit me? Because otherwise, you
Yeah,
might
no,
as
I'm
well
fine with
just
that.
jeer away.
I got rechargeables.
Appreciate the directness. A simple transaction. None of this self-determinism claptrap. Just two
Self-determinism
people
claptrap.
haggling out a deal. Name's Himanshu Tegulapalli, regional brand manager for Tau Ceti, Spacer's Choice. Auntie has it in for all of us former reps, but me in particular. Been humiliating Spacer's Choice every chance she gets. You seen those display images mocking the Moon Man, dressed up like a baby? Petty stuff. Being completely one-sided. Till now. You bet. I want my turn. Figured I earned it. I mean, look at me. I taped a particularly scathing diatribe earlier.
I should be
Patch
good.
it into the PA
I
system.
should be good. I barely have
I say?
anything left to go through. And that should be done before Sunday. If not, I'll have it done on Sunday. I'll only have to go through my binders. I'll only have to go through my binders. I think so, yeah. I should be done. I'm gonna push it in overdrive. So I should be done.
The PA system controls are in the back room at client intake. Had it all worked out earlier, before I got caught. The audio cartridge is in an evidence locker in the room behind that desk. Bet if you just ask the guard over there nicely for access, she'd open it right up for you. Wonderful. Well, I should mention while you're on this ship, Auntie's Choice has a few
Welcome to... What is it? Well, you'd probably pay me to remotely unlock it. And or ask me in a... All right. Pleasure doing business.
You know what? It doesn't hurt. Take me back to the Esplanade. Yeah, you're right. It's one of those things, it's like, I know I'll feel better, but at the same time, I'm gonna miss having an archive of cards to go build a deck out of. And on top of that, there might be cards in there that I might end up needing for a deck later on after I get rid of them. And then I'll feel bad about that, but I'd rather have the store credit. Yeah, it's that same sort of feeling of like, I have an emotional connection to my cards. A, because I've had them so long. B, because a lot of them, you know, like I might have gotten them specifically for a deck. And then it just stopped working in the deck, so I switched it out. But I'd rather have the store credit. The Esplanade. Okay, so if they're doing it by pound, I'm gonna have close to that in store credit. So we'll be able to just go in the shop and get stuff and not have to worry about spending money. And I think that that's dope for both of us. Because then we can take mental health days and not have to be like, fuck, I don't have the money for it. Then we can just go to the shop and hang out.
When we get back to the ship, let's give this a watch.
But did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's Choice devious shenanigans?
I just realized I could have got closer by going to the office tower, but... Let's go to the brig by corporate compliance.
Nice work. A sterling performance by both of us. I've been waiting to give everybody here a piece of my mind for some time now. You've heard about the Spacer's Choice and Auntie Cleo merger, I'm sure. But things went down a little differently than Auntie makes out around here. Auntie was attempting a hostile takeover, but we outplayed
I'm gonna be
her,
using it for the
voted
channel.
her and her execs out. And we shipped Auntie and all her diehard followers out to Tau Ceti as an example. After Earth went dark, Auntie was technically the senior ranking executive in Tau Ceti, and she used that to take over the colony. But everything she's been doing since has been quasi-legal at best, including her being CEO of Auntie's Choice. With Earth being dark, no one has proof to call her on it. This little ruse of hers will collapse and she'll be exposed for every corporation to see. Then, law willing, she'll be executed for
But I
treason
know the
against a
truth
legitimate
about her.
corporation. If I were Auntie, and thankfully I'm not, I'd say she's betting if she takes over Arcadia, she can prevent all that from happening. Success here leading to success there and such. What I had to say was more important. People here needed to hear how bad they've been bamboozled by that self-determinism claptrap. The rest is going to come out eventually anyway. After that, we can all go back to exploiting each other honestly. No thanks. Once Spacer's Choice is back in control, I'll be running this place in no time.
But I want that.
Appreciate you helping my vital message be heard.
I want that.
Welcome. What is it? We hope you.
Damn it. I wanted his helmet. Oh, Badger's here. You figured it would be office style instead of gaming stuff. It's sort of a hybrid. It's got the ergonomic shape, but then it's sort of professional. There we go. I was about to say, which fucking room is it?
Arriving any moment now. Approaching station. Head office tower.
There we go.
Rivals and the actions of
There's a lot of volatility. The market hates a.
You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's choice.
No, I do not.
Auntie's choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away. Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice? Too much Spacer's Ale? Try Auntie's Choice Pep Pills. Good for what ails you.
But why does it take so long for that tram to move? I want to go in there. I don't even think he talks.
Any update on the man in the Moon Man mask? Heard the announcement, assumed that was your doing. Wait, what?
Yeah.
What? But Auntie said the last message that arrived from Earth was the board putting her in charge.
I guess that does sound rather convenient,
that does sound
huh?
rather convenient.
Wait, this is bad. Knowing
Yeah.
this is not good. This sort of dirt gets a person killed. This may call for an executive decision.
What does the middle manager handbook say to do at a time like this?
Says here, unfinished business leaves one undone. Trim loose ends
True.
before everything comes unraveled.
Anything you get in there, drink,
Well,
snack.
That sounds rather dire.
If you
know,
see a card, they happen to
contextually.
have something in their case, it's just always going to be there.
Yeah, Twombly. Maybe we should worry more about them right now. That's exactly what the corporate assassins in the Aetherwave serials say before they terminate someone. In an indifferent display of artful treachery.
Ah, I remember that scene. We need to...
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, Dude, her body part's back there. Perks. Through the keyhole. That's lockpick. I don't see a single one that's gonna help me with her. Fuck. Damn. I'm debating on that. Face reader would be useful though. Oh yeah. Yeah. I was looking at the thought of that because I wanted one time. I wanted like the fight pads that have the 4 buttons instead of the joystick. And I was like, oh, that would be a good use of a Raspberry Pi and an Arduino. I just never got the money or the time around to do it. Okay, so a company who I can't remember the name of it started making them a while back. And they're not cheap, but they did make it available for you to 3D print the casing, buy your own parts, and put it together using their wiring. And I wanted one so bad, but the base model for the size I wanted was like $250 with just the base one. And I don't want a 3D printer. I don't have an Arduino laying around. I do have a Raspberry Pi laying around. But I also don't have the arcade buttons. So, 8BitDo also makes a fight stick, plus Mayflash makes one of the best ones on the market for like $50. So if I get one, I'll probably end up going with those because they're cheaper and easier to get my hands on. But one day, if I have the time and the money, I want to build my own custom one. And I don't know why, but I feel like that would be just the best feeling in the world to build my own, you know? Ash, she's disappointed we weren't talking about stuff. Yeah. You're right. Me and Bear were just talking about it earlier. He brought me a plate and we were talking about it, and yeah. Ooh, what's this? Free game alert? Hold up. Damn it. Okay, cool. I found 2 new games I might play. I currently have like... Holy shit, Eden 2 looks beautiful. I currently have like 100. I haven't got a plan in mind, but I got ideas.
Oh, gosh.
No, sorry, Bob. We're just gonna fast travel there. Man, there's got to be more comic books here, though. I just haven't found them.
Woo!
Wait. Damn it. Can I get through there? Did I already kill everybody in here?
Stop right there, Arbiter Ralph. Though I am here on official business, I would prefer to keep this cordial. The Consul seeks answers related to your recent activities. I approach you openly in the hopes that you will comply with his request and come with me peaceably.
What do you blather about? Delay me and you will pay the price. Not only do I have more pressing business with a colleague, but I do not answer to Sentinels or the Consul.
His loss. I heard Auntie's in the market for a big, dumb, winsome bodyguard. He'd be paid handsomely in Spratwurst and backhanded compliments.
What is going on? Why is...
Questions of intent. Now, what shall it be, Arbiter Rao? I sent the message that drew you here. Virgil shall not arrive to aid your decision-making.
Virgil's not coming, you say? Curious. And here I was thinking I was already present.
Virgil! Touting your flair for the dramatic, even now I see. But I fear our reunion must wait until we've dealt with this pawn of the Consul.
I had not expected a third party, but it is so much the better. I'm afraid you must come with me as well, Arbiter Montag.
Oh, no.
A sentinel demanding anything of me? What madness! Neither Tristan nor I shall accompany you anywhere. Any attempts to force us shall be met with violent reprisal.
Yes.
I'm somewhat embarrassed to acknowledge that, in my haste to see Virgil, I seem to have led us into a trap. Though ironically, it appears Virgil has been caught as well.
This fool impersonated my credentials, triggering a system alert that led me here. A lowly deception, even for one of the Consul's own.
It was a necessary deception, and one not undertaken lightly. Its aim was to draw your colleague here without bloodshed, for I know he would not have arrived at my request.
Your explanation does not pull my heartstrings, Sentinel.
I don't
Yet
know
you
what
at
the hell's
least have
going on
sense
all
not
of a
to
sudden.
assail us outright. Surrender, and perhaps you may yet live.
You may not believe me, but I have much admiration for the work you and Arbiter Montag have done for the Protectorate. I've no wish to fight. Enough loyal subjects have died in this war. Come willingly and peaceably, I beseech you. Both Arbiter Rao and Arbiter Montag were explicitly requested to return to Praetor by the Consul, alongside all other Arbiters some months ago. Refusal without reason is treasonous.
And I'm sure that if we went, we would have been returned whole, neither interrogated nor mentally refreshed. As if your master's nefarious agenda would allow that.
I've no inkling of what you speak. My only master is the Protectorate. My only agenda, the return of peace throughout Arcadia.
For the same reason that a sprat would not answer a Kanid's invitation to dinner.
Not quite how I would put it.
I mean,
we simply do not answer to the Consul. I viewed answering his summons as contradictory with my present duties, and chose to ignore them.
If you had nothing to hide, you would have answered his summons. Now, I'm here to make certain you can avoid them no longer.
You know what? I want to see where this goes.
Very well. But be warned, I'm not exactly trained in the art of improvisation. We'll need a very good reason for my not answering the Consul's summons.
Ooh.
You don't look like a scientist.
Fuck.
You finally, stopped scream weeping. So, that's a start. I hope this brief stopover won't start you again.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
It would appear I misjudged this
I
situation after all.
outsmarted his ass.
I must reinterpret my orders. Accosting you illegally and the subsequent punishment would be mortifying.
So he's chosen not to attack, but the situation has not changed. We spare him. His master gains another tool to cover up the Supreme Arbiter's death.
What are you talking about? I do not seek to hide the Supreme Arbiter's death. I seek to find her killer. Such was next on my list of duties after I apprehended you.
This is all clearly a tactic on the Consul's behalf. By sending out his agents, he seeks to deflect suspicion from himself. That is, if our compatriot here speaks true.
What must you think of me, or my fellow Sentinels, that you'd even suggest I'd lie to Arbiters? I'm not the one positing scurrilous accusations about our beloved Consul. But you needn't take me at my word. My next assignment was to investigate the Oculus collating post. A hidden room there may contain information pertinent to the investigation. I cannot speak to its purpose, only that it is strange and worthy of investigation.
Or it is yet another falsity, intended to draw us close before snapping our necks.
It's a risk worth taking.
It could be
I can
that.
endure whatever the Consul sends my way, and if there is a minuscule chance that this Sentinel speaks true, we must investigate.
I'm pleased to be of service, in some manner or another. Protectorate subjects should aid one another. If you had not interrupted me, I would have committed a terrible injustice upon my brethren. If I am to be punished for my failing, I will suffer the consequences head high. I will take my leave of the lot of you, and in peace. It is my sincere hope that circumstances are as you claim, lest we be forced to meet again.
I shall follow him out, just to certify he intends to act as he speaks.
Okay.
That's done with. He left peaceably, as he said. though I have my doubts for how long.
That was some impressively savvy improvisation before,
Okay.
Commander. Without you, circumstances would have certainly devolved into a battle to the death.
I'll spare you my doubts for the umpteenth time, Tristan. I just hope the risk is worthwhile.
I appreciate your caution, but it is quite unnecessary. My comrade and I will look into Oculus Collating Post.
What is Oculus Collating Post?
Let us do just that. I regret we've not had more time to talk, Virgil. It has been ages.
Worry not. I'm certain we'll have plenty of time to converse when you've finished your investigation. I have several leads of my own to pursue, as a matter of fact. Until our paths cross again, my friend.
Where's it at? Oh, that's not the landing pad, that's why. Damn it. I was like, it's not at the landing pad. That wasn't the landing pad. Damn it. The mouse might be too sensitive. Why does this look like the Vox relay station still in space? I think this is a good team.
I recall this place. These stations have been automated since my day, though this one has certainly accrued dust. Odd that it would be in a state of lockdown. I have a general override that should allow us entry, but anything specific to local systems, including security systems, may be beyond me. What in blazes? These security measures should not be operational, and the station seems to be on reserve power. We'd best tread carefully.
Okay. Oh, fuck. We are bypassing that. I am not.
Let us proceed with due haste.
Okay, why is there a terror? Whoa. What can I do in here? Nothing. Not a. Aww. What, can I talk to him?
Let us proceed with due haste.
No.
Well, no one is here, lying in ambush. Perhaps some stray systemic error activated the entryway defenses.
Part of me just doesn't believe that. These robots are gonna come out of this pod, aren't they? Robots are gonna come out of the pod, aren't they? Free money? Damn, I really thought that was a toss ball card. Shit.
My passcode shall not work on this terminal. Unlocking it may be a...
Let's just hack it. What? Why not, right?
Good effort lifting the lockdown. We may now reactivate the station in the reactor room.
Time to loot everything in the room. Okay, so one of the robots is out and destroyed. What? What? Damn. Oh shit, what the fuck? Yo. Yo. Okay. ¿Cómo está? Oh shit, it's the bathroom. Oh shit, it's the shitter. Why was there money in the urinal?
Shall likely be dysfunctional.
Ew, I picked it up. It was money.
Let me look. Did transistors, dust in the actuator. Did a splat gnaw on this? Sweet sovereign, what a mess. There. I think I have it. Let us hope my override.
Breath of the Sovereign Silver? I didn't realize he was down here the whole time. Fuck. Oh shit, that's not gonna do anything, is it? I didn't think about that. I don't even know where my shotgun is. Wait a minute. Go back.
Passcode is Limber.
Uh-huh.
No, let's
Dirty
try
money,
it.
literally,
Emerald.
yeah.
No. Wingtip. No. Sovereign's Gavel. I should remember this. Damn it. Ambergris can't be it. That's too short for a facility like this. Wait. Oh, no.
Of the strategies of feigning innocence I have seen, this is certainly the most pathetic. I accuse you of trespassing upon the private domain of the Sovereign. For these crimes... Wait, I know you? Luther Okada? What in blazes are you doing here? And why do you wear a Sub Rosa uniform?
Because I work for Sub Rosa? More than that, I don't think I can say, Cadet Rao. Mostly because I'm not supposed to, but also because I can't remember.
Cadet Rao?
I knew this man when I was still a cadet. Okada is, or was, a petty troublemaker, though a crafty one. As cadets, Virgil and I apprehended him often. Sometimes Virgil let him go, but he usually went to mental refreshment.
Often enough to know the technicians by name. Until I forgot them again.
This truly is no ploy. But mental refreshment is supposed to return wayward subjects to the proper path, not cause whatever this is. Despite his
You
faults,
see what happens when you
the
refresh
Okada
them.
I knew was ultimately benign. But the fact remains that he now trespasses in a secure facility. Duty dictates that I must execute him. That's a wise path. One that shall give me time to contemplate what must be done.
An Arbiter used the word execute in the last few seconds, yet I remain alive? Didn't think that was possible. I was sent here to do a specific job, but some of the details are hazy. Gives me conniptions.
I can try. Okada, I'm sympathetic of your plight, but my sympathy alone will not avail me of my duty. I require a foolproof reason to allow you to live.
Seems I'm reduced to bargaining for my life. Wouldn't have been in this predicament if it weren't for my blasted brain pan. Fine. I was hired by an anonymous third party. They provided me with this station's location and credentials to bypass its defenses. May have tripped a few on my way here. Can't recall. I was told the station was abandoned, which it clearly isn't, and to break into this terminal and delete the information on it. That is all I know. Well, I'm surprised too. This used to be second nature. Now I'm nothing.
Ignorance does not excuse criminal action. Even if you did not know the severity of this infiltration, it remains a deadly serious infraction.
He and the other one must have put me away close to 12 times each. I used to be something of a ne'er-do-well.
Ne'er-do-well is a polite term. He was a repeat malefactor. I believe last time we met, he'd vandalized a janitorial automech in an attempt to make it spew profanity.
I got 18 months of hard labor for that. Served me right.
That's Interesting. But it must be false. Sub Rosa is a large organization. Whoever asked for Okada must have wanted him specifically.
So
But
that
why?
they
I
would.
didn't used to be like this. I can still sneak with the best of them. Not being able to remember doesn't make me
Maybe
any
it's
worse
so
as an
that
agent.
when
It doesn't.
they
Any
get
of
caught,
my
they
fellow
can
arbiters would
claim
have killed
ignorance.
you before this conversation began.
They didn't know
But I
he's
can't decide
ignorant and
whether
doesn't
to
know what he's
disdain
doing.
Or pity you. I don't know that I can. He is a trespasser. His slipping mind matters not. My duty dictates it. Killing Okada may not affect the one who hired him, but
Come
his
on,
trespass
Tristan.
is an indelible fact. He should not be here. That doesn't mean anything. An arbiter cannot trespass. And even if I could, I still act with the Protectorate's best interests in mind. Not out of some base self-interest. Were the situation different, perhaps I could look the other way. But Okada has clearly defected, and is thus not afforded such a luxury. You have my trust. But if I am to remain loyal to my morals, I must be convinced. It is fortunate you have gained my trust,
Ha
for I would not bend to one who had not. Justice must serve a purpose. Okada may live, and I hope we shan't regret it. Be gone. You've been granted your final stay of execution. Should our paths ever cross again, you know what will occur.
I didn't think this would happen. Thank you, Cadet Rao. My apologies for all the strife I caused over the years. And you. Without you, I would have been reduced to my composite parts. Here.
Oh, hell
take
yeah.
these. I suppose you'll have more use for them than I, in my present state.
What'd he give me?
Allowing a sub...
Oh. He didn't give me much. Oh, damn, I have all the gadgets now? Fuck.
A Sub Rosa agent to leave with his life in the heart of a Protectorate station. We may have to speak on this further. But let us see what we came here for first.
Meep. Meep.
The hint pertaining to the passcode on that terminal. I believe I know the answer. It is contained in a phrase the Supreme Arbiter drilled into our heads for many years.
Mm-hmm.
Our work at the refugee camp did not slake your investigative hunger? I doubt you'll be able to surmise it exactly, but come even close, and I shall be impressed. For myself, the Supreme Arbiter, and Virgil especially, if judgment is the Arbiter's gavel, what is the Arbiter's scalpel? Ah, you've got the spirit exactly,
Aha.
if not the word itself. Very nice.
After
An
my previous
arbiter's gavel is
negotiations,
judgment,
I've done
and
better.
An arbiter's
Kinda.
scalpel is analysis. Try entering that. From that terminal, It sounds as if the Supreme Arbiter had some sort of
I'm doing
business with the
okay-ish.
Consul. To what end, I wonder? The tone of her response seemed relaxed. And that feckless agent. I don't understand his aim or who he would be working for. Only the Consul. But the Protectorate does not ally itself with Sub Rosa. I couldn't imagine the Consul pinning his duties on someone so clearly out of sorts as our recently departed friend. Besides, he has his own agents. Well, at least we found what we needed on the Supreme Arbiter's terminal. I only hope whatever awaits us at Central Control is less tumultuous. As for Okada...
Me too.
I'm not sure what to think. My decision to allow him to go free was at odds with all I have been taught. He was a traitor and should have died. Yet, I cannot help but feel strangely justified.
Oh.
But he was acting against the Protectorate, even if he didn't know it. How can I act as an arbiter of justice if I allow a traitor a reprieve? Objectively to whom? Damn it! Forget this. Forget it all. I can't allow any specter of doubt to creep into my decisions.
Damn it.
Let us list this incident as a fluke and move on. Altogether, I think visiting this station was fruitful for my ultimate task. Hopefully, we'll grow ever closer to discovering the Supreme Arbiter's true killer. And,
yes,
circumstances aside, I appreciate your accompanying me here, Commander. It means...
Well, I mean, there's not much else here. Or is there? No, there's not. Okay. Yes, there is. Damn, that's all it is, though. Damn it. It's fine. That's just more experience to put towards a level up. Which at this point, I think I want to try to get to level 30.
It would appear our next stop is Praetor, specifically Central Control. I look forward to traveling there, once you've sufficiently prepared. Excellent.
Praetor. Huh? No, brother. Let's finish this while we're at it. I was like, I don't need to go to Cloister. Hold on.
Let us make our way to Central Control forthwith.
I have a quest with Aza here too. It is surprising, but it does kind of make sense, I guess. map. Why do I have a random yellow or open, like, explored spot in the middle of the darkness? How did I get there? You know what? Let's just load game. I fucked that up. I don't think they were gonna attack me. Yeah. It's kind of that. I wouldn't. Most people don't think about it like, oh, it's a kit, right? No, this one's not a kit, bro. This one's actually there. Shoot first, ask questions, never. That sounds about like me, yeah. Oh no, maybe they would shoot at me. Okay. Well, that didn't go as planned. That did not go as planned at all. But it's not stealing, so I'm gonna take it. Along came Zeus, he hurled his thunderbolt. Yeah, that sounds about right. I throw the thunderbolts. Damn.
Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby.
Hold on a second. I was trying to read while being in combat, and ADD brain kicked in really hard, and I'm not able to do that two things at once right now. Give me 1 second. Boop. I'm noticing you tend to get a good bit of stuff free. Don't mind if I have no use, but you do make sense to pass it. Yeah, it's not my intentions. It's honestly not my intentions. I do feel bad about it sometimes. Not gonna lie. Oh shit. Yeah, I feel kind of bad about that, cause like, where's there still? Oh, there's a Dragoon up here. Yeah. Huh?
Perk up, Commander. Don't make me avenge you.
Alright, change weapons back. There was a shit ton of corpses over here. Shit, there's more of them. Ooh, I got an advanced decryption key. I wasn't paying attention. I was just picking up everything because loot. Question your spending habits. Same. I buy things sometimes and then look at it and go, I really didn't need that.
I've eyes.
Oh shit, it's not doing any damage. Oh, fuck. They threw a grenade at me. Still says there's a guy over there. Oh, okay. I was like, who the fuck is that? It's Asa. That was... Why was he just... Never mind. Yeah, I kind of like her cutting them up. Have I killed everyone yet? No, there's still 2 enemies somewhere. I even still have corpses to loot. Something happened and I'm going the wrong way. 2 melee and a gunner. Well, apparently, I just found this out. Apparently, Tristan has a ranged weapon, but it shoots like grenades. So I'm not sure how useful he's gonna be in combat in general. It. Oh shit. Yo. Why is that water electrified? I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I'm alive and electrified. Yeah, that sounds about like what's going on right now. Oh, I understand now. It's a tower. Oh shit. I think I did something actually. Anyway. Oh my god, it keeps going. The water's still electrified, and I almost got thrown into it, so that's not fun. Okay, R2-D2. Wow! I need to pick a different weapon. Oh, this sniper is ass. Why is the Luger better than the fucking sniper rifle? Get me the fuck out of the group. Oh shit, I didn't even see you there. Whoa. Not sure what I ate, but I think it was baked in honey mustard. That actually sounds quite good, though.
Finally! Maybe now I can get to the truth of this kill order nonsense. I just need to check our comms device for a coded message from my old acquaintance, Severin.
Uh-huh.
I knew it! He wants to help me find out who's behind this. I sent a reply telling him to meet me at a place that should be safe. It's on Cloister.
Should be saved. Something tells me I'm not supposed to be going here. That sounds quite delicious. Honey mustard. Damn. Oh, had a bit of a kick to it. Probably spicy honey mustard. Shit. Un momento, por favor.
Appreciate if you cleared out.
Whoa, why am I on fire?
I am primed to punish.
Serve the console.
Yeah, I don't know what I was expecting to happen. I just kind of ran up in here and started fucking them up.
Come on.
Damn. I think I'm going the wrong way, honestly. I'm not sure I'm going the right way. Oh shit! The goat is on fire. No, that was right. The goat was very much on fire just now. I don't know what happened. I don't know why I was on fire. I was on fire though. You saw it. We were having goat chops for dinner. skill points. Baked in honey mustard sauce. That shit sounds so good. No fucking way. They have a full bathroom in here. I mean, I guess it makes sense that they're kind of living here. That they would have full bunks, but damn. Ooh. Hilarious. There's nothing in there.
The old quarters are all been removed.
Holy shit.
I hardly recognize this place.
Something's happening to Tristan. He's acting like a human being.
Some arid dust may have found its way into my eye.
Why'd the music get... I got 1 bar of 5G and the stream is still rolling. That's honestly the best sign for the stream. That means that on this wonderful Thanksgiving night, even though you are the only person still watching, I believe, we're gonna be doing good. Damn. Oh shit. So I easily could have snuck past everybody, I guess.
Huh?
Yeah, that was the easiest way to take care of that. Was that cruel?
Seems the Consul is not devoted to the idea of training future arbiters. I guess I can say I was...
That seems a little cruel that I did that. Oh, what in the shit? I've almost taken out everybody in the building? I don't know if that's a good sign or not. Less people to worry about, I guess. Not cruel if they get true. I did throw a grenade that set them on fire, though.
I believe what we need is on that terminal. I'll see if I can find my way in. The terminal's locked, which is no surprise. See if you can find some method to bypass its passcode.
Okay. Just move out the fucking way.
Did you hear that? I think something may have... You must finish reading through that terminal. The elevator's been summoned from below. Someone's coming up. Hurry!
Consul Thoreau, I'm sure you're surprised to be receiving this message, and thus I can assume you already know my intent. Even considering aligning myself against the Sovereign is like sticking my hand in boiling oil. Yet my dead charges spur me forward. 10 scores of Arcadia's finest, at least 10 scores, died in defense of Golden Ridge. And does the region lie in our control? No.
No.
We fled like sprats, all at Varric's behest. I shall lower myself to work with you, Consul. I will help you uphold your plan to... Hold... What in blazes? How long have you been standing there? What did you hear?
Yeah. Uh-oh.
I cannot believe what I heard.
Yeah?
I cannot. Yes, I'm fine. Because I think I understand what was actually happening. My mentor hated the Consul and was deeply devoted to the Sovereign. She'd never speak thus, unless she was trying to lure the Consul into a trap.
That seems like a lot of work to go through just to flatten someone's head with one of those giant hammers.
What I'm proposing is eminently plausible. It may be beyond you to see her machinations, but it's obvious to me that this was merely an intricate play. It's all that makes sense. It's not obvious to me. You didn't know her. Wait, do you hear that?
Arbiter Rao, I finally got you. Submit quietly to the Protectorate's justice for your manifold transgressions.
Are you insane? Who are you? And on whose authority do you claim to judge me?
Yeah, who is she?
My name is Junior Arbiter Mayhall, and I operate on Arbiter Mandate, as you did once. Now, no questions. This is already going to be difficult enough.
It's logical. The Sentinels have all but taken over central control. It stands to reason the few Arbiters still trained here would only be Sentinels in armored regalia.
I cannot deny that central control has changed, but... what am I saying? I need not defend myself from the likes of you.
Enough! This has been an unpleasant day and my patience is gone. Your accusations are baseless, and accosting a higher-ranked Arbiter is grounds for arbitration.
They're far from baseless. You stand accused of abandoning your post, of infiltrating Protectorate facilities with opaque aims, and of hampering the Protectorate war effort. There's no discussion to be had with criminals. I needed to see firsthand that Arbiter Rao had abandoned his station. He has, and must meet my judgment.
These accusations of yours are slander. If you believe false bravado shall save you from my wrath, you're sorely mistaken. At Oculus, and again at the Vox, you showed me that the law may be interpreted. Clemency can be granted where before it would be unthinkable. Here my sense of duty clamors to be answered. But as much as it surprises me to admit it, I think you're correct. To this recruit, I've diverged from the path of righteousness. Slaying her for sincerely trying to do what is right would be a farce of justice.
Yes, it would.
I would not. But
What is this insanity? I would never imagine an Arbiter balking from their chosen course. I had hoped Arbiter Rao would come to his senses, but obviously to no avail. I may not wish to judge him. I may not understand what has come over him. It is of no consequence. His crimes against the Protectorate are all that matters.
he was simply doing his duty, just as you or I must every day. Killing him would have been wrong, even though attempting to arrest me was a criminal act.
That's even worse than I thought. You chose not to do your duty, and expect telling me so would soften my decision to judge you?
The Supreme Arbiter taught me to follow my own sense of justice. And I have. Use your mind. Think about what I did. What you intend to do. Is
Tristan's
this
getting
moral?
really dark
Is
and
this
deep all of a
right?
sudden.
What of it? Someone has to stop him.
Ironic.
No, they don't.
You came here to judge me for much the same reason I have, as you so claim, deserted. I chose to investigate the Supreme Arbiter's death on my own. You chose to investigate my departure on your own. You seek to judge me for the very crime you are guilty of.
That's impossible. I refuse to believe we both could be guilty if we were simply following what we were taught.
Exactly.
We don't know that for certain, but to an onlooker without our knowledge, it could seem that way. And such presumed traitorousness would be very confusing.
Even the Supreme Arbiter has struggled with this? That doesn't seem possible. But I suppose there's no way to ask her now. I shall trust your words. Consider my hand stayed. I can see that judging Tristan would only rob the Protectorate of another of its servants. It seems I must reflect on this matter.
It would appear we're in agreement. Neither of us shall raise a hand against the other.
I'm working on my talking skills,
known
and
an
no
arbiter
one
to
got
lose their taste
shot
for blood.
or stabbed
That's
or
disappointing.
smashed.
So, what course of action do we take now?
It's important for an arbiter to use their forebrain. Next time you encounter something as strange as a loyal arbiter diverging from the path of righteousness, investigate. You may find more questions than answers. But deciphering them and interpreting justice as best we can is how we might serve Arcadia.
Uphold justice in my way. I'll attempt to remember that, Arbiter Rao. Thank you.
Glory to the Protectorate, Junior Arbiter. Make me proud. I'm pleased we were able to resolve that altercation peaceably. Robbing Arcadia of an enthusiastic recruit would have given me little joy.
You say that, but I've seen the way you smile when you kill. Oh, sorry, dispense justice. I'd say she got lucky.
You know, I'd even venture to say she reminded me just a little of myself as a lad. All this excitement did not make me forget the confession on the Supreme Arbiter's terminal. I have to bring it to Virgil. Together, we can discover exactly what transpired.
You tell him, Virgil. And Tristan, actually, because Tristan's probably going to do most of the talking.
Have you lived all your life within the Protectorate? No, I refuse. Virgil will know what to make of this.
Oh, prestige gem. Damn. It's a little strange that it won't let him do anything there. But I suppose it is what it is. We'll take this elevator back down. Try to get out of here peacefully. Probably won't work. Some people are probably gonna get hurt. I'm not gonna lie. There was a vending machine back here. Anything? Anything? No. What did I just buy? Oh, whatever. I just full on bought something I didn't mean to.
Trouble about. My hammerhead itches.
Hastening to against us.
I didn't realize he was still alive. Where in the fuck did he come from? I thought I killed everybody. Clearly, I didn't kill everybody or loot everything because I left lockers over here with money in them. And ammo, strangely. What? Oh my god, I found something. There's an entrance to the tomb of the matriarch here? Oh, dude, this is dope. Where am I supposed to be going? Oh, I actually have to go outside because this is an indoor place, isn't it? Oh, yeah. I don't know how I got here, but this is like the opposite side of the island. Where's my mission at? Huh. I'm not seeing it anywhere. 'Cause it's under this. I think this is a good spot to stop and take a break for a minute. Obviously, we're going to save it, but I think this is a good spot to take a break. I would think. I will be back in a couple of minutes.
I don't want to go back.
Man. I may have been a fat ass and stopped and picked up the dessert that Bear brought me. Some sort of cobbler. I think it's a peach cobbler. It's quite delicious, though. I was kind of craving something sweet. And I had ordered something on Amazon sweet to come in, and it didn't come in when I thought it would. Which, to be fair now, I'm pretty sure I'm not getting it, but whatever.
Let's try this again, Rao. Auntie is bringing the free market to Arcadia. The free market is what allows anyone to choose their path in life.
I'm glad we made it off Greater Tranquil. I only hope we do not pay for this decision in the future. But let us certainly. I consider myself an Virgil and I are. We make extreme. It's a shame there may only be one supreme arbiter.
Where do I meet him at? Okay. I've got to have something else I can take care of. Oh. I don't know where to go with this one. That's on Cloister. We'll do this one. I have to wait anyway. But I need to keep Tristan with me in case he does message back, I guess. I don't know how to do this mission. Oh, it's at Auntie's camp. Okay, I can do that. What was her name? Felicia? Bye, Felicia.
That reporter's gotta be...
I'm Orland Crawford, the outsourced but never outmatched wartime correspondent for the ACS Undisputed Claim. You must be the grafted soldier, here to show us all what you can do.
Name's Inez, and yes, Willard Conan sent me to help you with some sort of... I don't know what exactly.
Now, let's not skip on introductions. Who is this you have with you? Oh, I see.
Ah, I appreciate the commander for saying so. I've been traveling with them for some time, following my dismissal from the forces.
Vice President Conan said he was sending his best. So let's get on with it.
I think I'm the
Mission
best.
is to infiltrate the Protectorate blockade to the north and capture
That being the
Their
worst,
defenses
but
are too
I'm the
great to
best at
face
something, I
head-on.
guess.
So you'll want to sneak in through the back entrance. We've obtained the entry codes through great effort.
My camera drones will be filming the action from above, so do put on a good show. Blow up a few things, and use Inez's abilities to demonstrate the might of Auntie's choice. Yes?
Huh?
They've detained several of our scouts. I'd like to see them returned. If you deliver this weapons cache to them and free them, they might offer some aid in the fight.
This is quite
Can I
the
just steal the
opportunity.
stuff out of it?
Normally, a POW might be written off as shrinkage, an unfortunate, unavoidable loss. But their rescue will be worth far more in publicity.
So what? If I hadn't come along, you all would have left those troopers to rot.
Our motto is to leave no man behind, unless it breaches our contract and promises financial penalties, which this does.
Huh?
Take these codes for the back door and go.
Once you infiltrate the blockade, neutralize our foes, and open the gates, our remaining troops will move in to secure the blockade for ourselves. Any questions? Well, seeing as a tunnel has been punched through by that drill of ours, you should be able to mosey your way around the mountain to the back entrance.
Or you could go through the Automech production facility north of here. But that's where the scout who brought us the codes lost his life. So proceed with caution and a loaded gun.
Though I trust you may fare better than that poor sod did, I do look forward to seeing you take the fight to the Protectorate It's about time Auntie gave him a good walloping. Ooh, and spare some time for me after you emerge victorious, won't you? What am I saying? Oh.
Uh-huh. Wait, where's the hole at? I hit the wrong button. There's supposed to be a big hole in the wall that I can go through. What? I know I helped him punch a hole through the wall, I just don't know where it is. Oh, what the fuck? Fuck it. I can't find the entrance, so we'll just go back around. What does it matter if I go through the way? Oh. Or not. I'll just go through the auto mechanical thing. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, so how do I unseal the gate? Where's that fucking cave at? We're gonna walk all the way around. It's gonna take forever, but we're gonna walk all the way around. I can't find the cave, dude. It's there. I fucking think. Follow the yellow brick road, I guess. Was this the fucking cave? Ain't no fucking way. This isn't where I went in, was it? Corporate. Maybe it was. Why do I...
That's why mental refreshment is so important.
The mental refreshment process increases flexibility, stifles undue agitation, stymies untorn inclinations, and refashions the mind into...
Oh, I gotta come back and do this. That's the mental refreshment side. Oh wait, I have been over this way, but I haven't discovered a single thing to fast travel to. What body found where? I'm literally gonna follow the yellow brick road all the way there. Map unclear. No, the map really kind of is. I did have something somewhat close to it, but not close fucking enough. Oh, what's this? I knew better than that. I fucking knew better than that. I don't know why I did that. I knew better. Oh. Shit. Oh, there's a spitter. Oh, fuck. I didn't see him. Into the cave I go, I guess. Damn. I don't know what I stumbled across, but I'm kind of glad I did. I'll pick it up, but I don't need it. Oh, shit. He's phasing into the rock. What the fuck? Take a good while to reload? Yeah, it loads one bullet at a time. Okay. So does that mean that I'm safe to go up to there now? Because my brain says no. What the fuck is this and where does this lead? Shit. Okay, I think I'm good now. No speed loading? Don't think there's a speed loader for it. There could be, but I doubt it. If there, I'll put it this way, if there's one, I haven't found it yet. It loads the slowest, but it honestly deals like the most amount of damage. So it compromises. In a way, it compromises. Because, to be fair, mine is slightly modified. It's not bone stock. The trade-off. Damn it, this isn't what I've been looking for. Ooh, heavy revolver that I do not need. Also, that wasn't what I was looking for. I was looking for a way to get into the blockade and unlock it, but apparently that's not what happened there. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. A lot of damn it's because I don't... Fuck. I don't have what I need to get in there. Here we are about to kick the proverbial. Yep.
Someone call for a medic. Happy to help. Captain ready.
Companions. The robot is what's worrying me.
Tingling, all charged up. To the rescue, sight unseen, out of sight and on the way.
Oh, my weapon isn't right. Come on. Take it out. Take it the fuck out. I don't know that that's all of them, but no.
Let's open the gate for that reporter in the truth.
No, 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 no. We've got too much to do here. We got people to free?
Over here! Let us out!
Plain ass pulse hammer, but I can always break it down.
Hey, we could use more go-getters like you.
Okay. That doesn't mean I'm gonna join you in your business side of it. I like the shooty side. Needless to say, though, they won't be throwing any more grenades at me. Interesting. No, I don't need to open the east gate just yet. I need to remove every single piece of loot from within this property. And there appear to be a lot of it. There is a lot of it. I wasn't able to I still used it and got the experience, but I wasn't able to actually do anything about it. And that sucks. Damn. Okay, open the gate, I guess. Give an interview?
Over here! Let's have a word with the hero of the moment for the wireless. What a show! Auntie will be beside herself when she hears of her shiny new blockade. If you weren't already contracted with Willard, I'd think to hire you for the next news staging.
All in a day's work. You said something about an interview. Well, I got a lot riding on this. You'll make me look good, right?
It's audio only, Trooper. And you're working with a true professional now. Let me work, huh? Relax. Be authentically you, though you'd be wise to throw in a tagline or two. Ready?
Well,
Great! Recording's already begun. I'm here, live at the scene with the fearsome grafted soldier Inez. It's a shame you cannot see this, dear listener, for it is impressive indeed. Inez, your destruction of those dastardly Protectorate troops was awe-inspiring. You must feel like the employee of the month, having brought such a decisive victory to Auntie's choice.
I'm just doing my part. I joined up because I believed in our mission to liberate Arcadia. Reckon my actions illustrate that more than anything I could ever say.
Me?
Suppose I do know a thing or two about a pep talk. Given many in my time to troopers suffering injury or boredom.
How wonderful! I hadn't realized Inez here had initiated a recruitment campaign. Truly a lesson to us all. Dear audience, the voice you just heard is that of the soldier's close associate, an eyewitness to the battle and the marvelous carnage littering the land. You also freed some of our troopers from the Protectorate's fiendish grasp. One can only imagine the torture they suffered. Tell us about it. The rescue, in detail if you would.
Look, I did what anyone with an ounce of sense would do. Ain't gonna leave one of my own in such a state.
True.
And if I had it my way, I would have acted sooner. Yeah, that's exactly right.
Hell yeah.
I plan on doing everything in my power to bring a swift end to this war, and keep as many civvies out of harm's way as possible.
A heartwarming sentiment, but not too swift an end to the war, I hope. It's good for business, as we all know. In any case, those soldiers can finally return to their postings again. Now, I have a question about your abilities, Inez. What sets a trooper like you apart from the rest?
These graphs make me stronger. Good in a bind. I know I'm a bit of a curiosity. Ain't too many of us left. But there is so much good we can do with grafting, if we try. I got a plan, see? To start the grafting program up again. The research is promising, and with the right backing, it could be a product that can better the lives of everyone.
A fascinating idea. I think we'd all sleep soundly if we knew more of you were running amok on our behalf. Before we wrap, have you anything else of note to tell our undoubtedly enraptured audience?
Yes.
Oh, I got one. Ain't just a tested and true product that'll put you over the top. A graft like mine might also get you into orbit.
Ah, I see. A bit of cheeky product placement for Zero-G whiskey. Very well done.
Hell
you.
yeah.
And that's a wrap. You can go back to slouching or sneering or whatever else it is you do.
So how'd we do?
Astonishingly well. Rest assured, our listeners will be glued to their radios for all the lurid details and to hear more of my award-deserving reporting, naturally.
Hell yes.
Well, that's a damn sight better than I was anticipating. Willard will have to make good on our deal now. Let's head back and speak with him.
Okay.
And I will remain here, burdened by the
Oh, wait, I've got to fly back. Fuck. I'm almost high enough in leadership and speech, I think, to talk them into working together, which is the goal. But I also need to get that bullet blender because it uses all the different ammos and just deals a shit ton of damage. So I kind of need to get that fixed. assuredly I could probably buy another advanced decryption key. Meaning that it would be rather easy for me to get the bullet blender, and then I can use it to finish out the final mission. Damn, I got to walk all the way to the back. Damn, I gotta wait for the fucking tram.
My blood boils. He will pay 1,000 times for this treachery. Any fool enough to stand beside him will fall as well. Certainly. I consider myself an open...
He's got speech bubble over his head, though. Oh God, we gotta sit here and wait through this whole fucking thing. I got Cleo's the Hunt, which is a plasma barrel.
Decide what subjects get. We respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. We skip the approval process. Our overbearing neighbors.
Come on. I always go to the wrong fucking side. Every time.
Ah, so the conquering and by the law, what footage? Oh, where are my manners? Commander Inez, meet our new benefactor. This is the business partner I spoke to you about.
She's gonna fund it, so we'll have more soldiers.
Yes, we've met. Now, let's not get overly ahead of ourselves. Putting on a show is 40% of the battle. The remaining 60% is messaging.
Well, I'd say these two certainly made our correspondence job easier. Only Auntie herself could have done a finer job at providing sound bites.
Let's try not to exaggerate. It was a fine showing. Now, with her as the face of the brand, we might really have something.
Look, I know I ain't exactly the profile of a business partner, but I know medicine, and I know the potential of grafts more than anyone. You'll not find my experience anywhere.
Perhaps so, but unfortunately I can't be expected to simply take your word for it. You know how it is. Low-level workers have a certain flair for lying and grifting, whilst
No, I don't know how it is.
exaggerating
How
all
is it?
accomplishments and ills.
But we can trust your word as her current supervisor. What sort of performance review might you give this associate?
Well, it's easy to go on soldiering when you trust the one giving the orders.
Well, that's a reasonable endorsement. Wouldn't fit in the one-line write-in space for her quarterly appraisal, but I suppose you couldn't know.
Ah, enough of the details. I say we have ourselves a deal. Why
I think
wait
I
when
did
your
something
investment
good
is
here.
ready to be rewarded?
Indeed. I'll send
Finally.
over the funds immediately so we can get started. Well done. I so look forward to doing business together.
So that's it. We're clear to restart the grafting program, and you'll abide by my demands. No more senseless killing.
No more hurting folks.
Of course not. Unless said folk agree to it. Yes, we are at an agreement. Consider this a bonus for your efforts. When the time is right, I will reach out to you for further planning. You have been instrumental, soldier.
Fuck yes.
Inez, well done indeed.
I'll settle for a moment of
Hell yes.
If that blockade had been staffed by staunch Protectorate defenders, we never would have been able to overcome it. Certainly, I consider myself...
Why does he still have the thing above his head? Journal, not main mission. We'll do this one. Since everyone else seems to be a long waiting period, and I don't want to wait. I kind of want to end it. I probably won't be level 30 though. I mean, I'm kind of close to leveling up, so maybe.
Have time for a chat, Commander? Willard, Vice President, and they all agreed to fund the grafting program and start it up again in earnest. They even thought to name myself as an honorary Vice President in the program. Can you believe? After you and I finish what we set out to do for Arcadia, of course. I'd say closing these rifts take priority over a career change. I'm realizing now that I never really imagined something like this was possible after ending my contract like that. Never thought I'd be at the forefront of a military campaign. Never thought I'd be able to change much about Auntie's choice, let alone that I'd want to. But here I am. Reckon you could say I proved myself after all. Anyhow.
Okay, so now we have to go up here. We have to do...
Commander, I have news. His message was suitably vague. I suspect he fears the Consul's eye, bringing out... I only hope it dis...
Wait a minute. Ain't I on freighter? No, never mind, never mind. I went to the UCS. I think Virgil might be on this planet. Because this is where the Protectorate... No. Yeah, this is where Protectorate's order is, like, stationed at. There we go. I was about to say I did pass it. Where was it? I found it. It's fine.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant.
What was... Commence!
My aim ain't so great. We don't have to kill them. They are not our enemies. Oh, wait, shit. Hey, did you know that the thing that you use to hide bodies with?
Inspection.
Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Nobody has to know. Yo. I can kind of sneak through.
Society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
Grey gone astray? Book a stay today.
Press ready if you need a house call.
They'll never know, right? Nice stealth. I mean, it wasn't bad, technically. Look, no one will know. No one will know. Their bodies were never here. In and out quietly. No one will ever know we were here except us. Ah, so this was a bit of a dead end. Or was it? Or was it? Because I can go down from here. Oh no, it's an indoor thing. Fuck.
Our enemies envy our prosperity. Come in, come right in, and be refreshed.
Well, it says there's enemies, but where are they?
Refreshment is so important.
The mental refreshment process increases.
Are you ready to realign with the paradigm? To shed all manner of imperfect thoughts?
All it takes is some light instruction, a restorative cocktail,
And a quick dip into the lathe of particularity to abrade your imperfections. I'm Head Refreshment.
and I guarantee when you exit our doors, you'll be a
Productive member of our perfect society again. Soon you'll say, goodbye, imperfect thoughts.
hello contentment.
As an arbiter, I welcome any procedure that applies the technology and know-how behind the mental.
Greetings, subject. Or should I say refreshed? Welcome to the Wellnetary. You're not on my schedule. Oh,
That doe-eyed expression, those ambling sentences.
oh, you appear to have questions. A telltale
Oh,
sign of
Jesus.
needing refreshment. Why, of course. Naturally. It is the duty of every subject to submit for a quick mental tune-up whenever we experience imperfect thoughts or lack a little zeal.
The fuck does that mean?
Head Refresher Gould says mental refreshment increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry. I've undergone the procedure myself. Several times, they say, and look at me now. never more content. Simply step over to my automechanical colleague.
Greeting, subject unsketched. Subjects are required to respond.
Okay.
100% accurate. Query 1. Concisely characterize your personal perspective. Incorrect, but your response has merited a yaysayer verbal commendation. For the accepted answer is, I fulfill my duty to the sovereign. As a loyal protect. Query 2.
Okay.
Rate your present level of zealous efficaciousness on a scale of 1 to 5. 5 being the highest, 3 being a traitor, 1 being dead.
5.
Incorrect. Wait, processing. That was correct. No subject has ever answered that query accurately before to date. The degree of zealous efficaciousness expected of a dutiful and true. Query 3. Do you ever fall prey to imperfect
Yes.
thoughts, including, but not limited to, doubt, disbelief, uncertainty, unacceptable, a perfect society? Final query. How would your neighbors describe you? Processing. Determinate. The appropriate reply was they. Formulating conclusion. Friend 100. The acceptable amount now. Proceed to the nearby. Your realignment with the paradigm begins now.
Okay. Hold on.
Your realignment with the paradigm begins now.
How am I supposed to get in, though? And then I can't get back through here. So it's got to be this one. Can I recommend it? Yes. However, I can tell you that you are going to spend more hours in this than you want to.
I resolve insanity. Their analysis procedure is clearly faulty.
This game has a habit, this one and the first one, particularly the first one for me, did it. It will suck you in with throwing a quest at you, and then at some point during that quest, more quests will come at you, and there will be, it's only 40 hours. That is if you skip a huge chunk of the game. I am probably 40 hours in, and I'm pretty sure I still have another 10 to 20 to go.
The worst. Anyone has... Oh, you're new. Must be. You still retain that look of inquiry and deliberation.
Not even going for completionist, you could easily put 100 hours in this game just doing side quests. For the record, I have been on the last branch of quests for the game. I've been on it for around 15 hours now. And that's after like 30 hours of the main story. And then I don't know how much more I have to go after this, because all these side quests tie into the main quest. You can't finish the main quest until you finish these side quests, because there's prerequisites. So, or let me rephrase that, you could finish them without the side quest, but it will be so fucking difficult, because you'll be going in facing max level enemies at half of the max level. At 40 hours, you would be approximately like level 15 or so, if you're not just going out exploring, which is going to add more hours to it, obviously.
No, I'm newly full of zeal. That is, I hope the process took this time. They say my phrenometric peaks are resistant to abradement. but still, they try. Wait, I just blinked several times, didn't I?
What does that signify?
did
That
that
signifies
signify?
that you want me
I
to
couldn't
take you
leave.
out of here.
Not yet. Haven't completed my regimen. My phrenometric peaks are still jutting all over the place, they say. Are you in disguise? I don't recognize so-and-so as a title. I'd go with you, I guess. But I need my commemorative pitch balls in there. From my favorite team.
Just tell me where it
I had to
is.
turn in my personal items when I was admitted. On account I tried to leave once or twice before. Saw them put it in a closet behind reception upstairs.
I think if you the lists that I looked at when it was listing the hour, like the playtime on this game, the playthrough that I'm going through is going to be somewhere between 60 and I think around 60 hours, like 60 and 70 hours. So that's making sure that I'm properly leveled for the final fight and actually going through and doing some of the stuff so that I can complete it.
Suppose so. One way out's the safest. Someone that doesn't. I'll be dithering. Oh, hello.
Okay, so now I have to. Eh?
The kitchen pantry is
Mid-privilege, full privilege? Mid-privilege or full
Settle
privilege?
down, everyone. Lecture's playing. Prepare to be edified.
For today's topic, we'll touch on why our program is so very important. Ignorant, misguided.
Greeting, unscheduled walk-in. On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being
I
the highest,
actually just made this comment to one of my friends earlier. I can't tell you which one's better because, in honest, I think
rounding up for clarity / responding approvingly.
I think that the first one
Facilitators will be pleased with your progress.
is better than this one.
Maintain mental momentum.
Maybe. I was a massive fan of New Vegas. I put several hundred hours into completionist on it. So for me, the first one being damn near a carbon copy from New Vegas, it felt so much more comfortable to me, I guess you'd say. And I think the first one played better for me. The shooting in this one is approximately the same. The biggest changes are the engine itself is upgraded to Unreal Engine 5 on this one, and some of the UI is changed. There's still a possibility for a New Vegas remake. Obsidian is now completely owned by Bethesda. Bethesda is owned by Microsoft. Microsoft wants things that's going to bring in money, and Bethesda is like the most popular game in the Fallout series to date. So, and it's like the best game, unarguably. I think you are going to get a Fallout New Vegas remake, but it's probably going to come after we get the Fallout 3 remake. Because Bethesda themselves made Fallout 3, I feel like the guys over there are probably going to nudge for that to come first, just due to them having more of a connection to it, even if I don't think anyone who worked on Fallout 3 is even still working there now. Or at least in the same departments.
I am responsible for providing each subject with their recommended daily dosage of Reprioritrin medicament dispensement. Has concluded for the day.
One of my best friends thinks that this game looks better than the first one. I think that's subjective. I think they're both gorgeous games. Some of the weapons are better in this game. The shotguns are definitely better in the first game. I don't know what they did to them, but they just don't hit like they did in the first game.
Response. Medicaments are farewell statement.
Oh, there's definitely a way in there. I've just got to figure it the fuck out.
Oh, a new face. Well, I'd welcome you to the Wellnetarium, but the designated subject reader ought to have attended to that by now.
Yeah, have I played Borderlands 4? No. Full disclosure, the last one that I found fun to play was pre-sequel, because when 3 came out, I pre-ordered it. I couldn't even make it through the game. I made it like halfway through and was like, this isn't for me. A little backstory. I'm not big on shooters. I'm more of an RPG guy, and typically most of the shooters I play are either Fallout or Fallout adjacent. So while I beat Borderlands 2 and pre-sequel with people, 3 I tried to play and I couldn't get into it, and from what I've seen with people I know who have it, Borderlands 4 is same engine and everything as Borderlands 3, and I wasn't really enjoying what I saw of them playing it, so I just skipped that one. But yes, side, the shotguns in this game do not have the accuracy or the power that they had in the first game. And you can't tweak weapons the way you could in the first game. So I'm going to stand by my statement that I think the first one's probably better. That's not to say that this is a bad game. If you enjoyed the first game, especially the story elements and the RPG elements, I would recommend this one, but I would not recommend shortcutting it. I would recommend definitely doing every mission that you possibly can, because every little thing helps.
I was once a victim of imperfect thoughts. Oh, I had so many
Some
questions.
spots feel like they
But
drag
my
in this one,
questioning
though.
days are long gone.
Like, as of right now, like I was talking about, I'm almost 15 hours into the final quests of it. It feels like it's dragging at this point, because if you beat the first one, when you get to the final quest where you go to save Phineas from prison, it lets you know, hey, get you a save game saved, because once you enter this, you ain't going back. It's just like the ending of New Vegas. Once you go in, there's no going back. So save it before that, so you can go back and play it some more. It gave me that option here. I go into the quest to go to the talks in space to get DeVries, and it tells me to have a save game, because once you enter, you cannot come back out. Make sure all your side quests are done, yada yada yada. Well, now I'm back out traveling the galaxy again and haven't finished it yet, because I have to do even more side quests to be able to finish it, because Auntie Cleo won't talk to me, the leader of the Order won't talk to me. I had to complete side quests for that, but those side quests also had side quests attached to them.
Admitting you question is the first step in your recovery. But you've missed the daily medicament dispensement, if that's what you mean. But you should take that up with the medicament dispense. I see you found Head Refresher Gould provides us with daily upstairs in the audiovisual aids office of course. How very interesting. Here, take
Mid.
my pass then. You'll feel
Like stealing compost from
I needed mid. Perfect. Mid or high.
And others.
I figure that's the aim of this refreshment.
Weak spot detection in this game is really dope, by the way. I don't know if I'll ever be able to do this game with a no-killing run-through. Whoa! I did not see that there was a Dragoon there. Yeah, they're probably going to send more people after me, so I better hurry the fuck up, huh? Oh my style, what the fuck did I just do? I just cut the power to something, but I don't know where I cut the fucking power to. Oh, whoa. Can I kill the robot? I'm not gonna kill the robot. That's stupid. I'm not gonna kill the robot. That's stupid. You can kill everybody in this game if you really want to, but I don't really recommend it. Might not go according to plan if you do that. Observational oversight? That might be a cool place to go.
The console provides, the system abides.
Oh, I'm gonna have to kill somebody up here. We're just gonna say fuck it and kill them all. Ay, Dios mío. I've never finished any of the Borderlands games. Some people are gonna probably tell you otherwise, but don't play anything after the pre-sequel, which is, in story, it falls in between the first and the second game, but it didn't come out until after the second game. I would stop there, because that may be the last game worth playing in the series. Borderlands 4 has not done the greatest for the reputation of the series, but Borderlands 3 is literally the worst for it. I only played 1 and 2, a bit of 3. Yeah, okay, so I pre-ordered it. And I was expecting it to be really, really good. However, upon getting it, immediately the beginning of the game felt a bit sluggish to me. And the only logical choice to pick is Flak. So much so that they had to nerf down a lot of the other characters, or nerf him down and beef up a lot of the other characters, so that people wouldn't just exclusively pick him. And to me, it kind of... Oh, shit. To me, it kind of killed it when... Hey, it only makes sense to play this character. Perks. Palm Greaser. Wholesale Spender. Intimidator Charlatan. Treasure Hunter Tracker. I don't know which one to pick. Part of me's starting to think I might need to pick one of these. We're gonna go with that one. That one makes kind of sense. Yeah, no. A approaching the 4-hour mark. Yeah.
Process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and
I will probably be getting off, not super shortly, but I will probably be getting off of here before long. Because I will most likely sort some more cards tonight.
Could have sworn no one was due for hours. Wherever is your chart? Wait, you're not a patient. You're not even a protectorate subject, are you? I see it now. You possess the telltale look of wonder and introspection.
Gonna assume this one's in charge. He's not nearly
Yeah.
as kooky or unpleasantly pleasant as the others.
Yeah, you can get stuck in them pretty
out
easy.
with it. Who are you? Such a brazen display of derision of protectorate ways. How unexpected. How provocative. This presents a rare opportunity to hone my argumentative skills against the inferior minds and bankrupt philosophies of our rivals. To what end are you here? Tell me truly. Speak plainly. Ah, for one of our adversaries, I'm sure. I have a proposal for you. I'll provide you what you wish if you debate me on the merits and failings of each group's ideology in a reasonably competent manner.
What if I just kill him?
There's a good sport.
No, let's do
try
a
to keep
spirited
up.
debate.
So, what of the Order, our former allies, those cursed overthinkers, doomed to lives free of luxury, toiling away in ceaseless cogitation? What say you of them?
Damn.
A clear example of a life to avoid, yes? That's what happens when you get big ideas. What say you about Auntie's choice, then? Tell me, is there any value in the vapid emptiness of those corporate consumerists?
Yes.
It's true. Need a rival vendor dealt with? We'll repossess their wares. Need a township seized? We'll pay the guarding forces to lay down arms. If that don't work, we got firepower.
Yes, I've seen the craters left in their wake. They're quite capable as far as looting and destruction go. I'm not sure I perceive the merit in that, though. In the Protectorate, we have the best of everything. Food, technology, a sense of belonging, freedom from doubt, worry, hard work. No, the others simply cannot compare.
They simply cannot compare.
People are unproductively prone to unhappiness. We remove this self-sabotaging flaw so they can fully appreciate the ample bounty we provide, free of doubt and worry. No, I haven't. And that seems a rather
But don't you just
facile
crave
argument
sugar
to make about
sometimes?
a society that utilizes automechs to handle daily chores and labor. A low-hanging fruit, as it were. Well, admit I assumed this conversation would be more engaging. Did you have any final points you'd like to make? As a, last chance to distinguish yourself? Her opinion to me would be largely irrelevant.
Wow.
While I appreciate all she did, of course, there are those who are visionaries and those of us who enact vision, who make it real. All right, fair enough. In that little battle of wits, one of us proved severely outmatched, and I'm not sure you're completely aware of which of us I'm referring to. I am deeply disappointed by your lack of intellectual prowess, though ultimately I'm not wholly surprised. Suppose that leaves one last thing.
Well, that didn't take long. I didn't even get to do anything. He kind of went right through everything. I don't know what just happened. I went to go put my hands on the keyboard and he was dying. Oh.
Freighter is uniquely special.
Wait. I was led to believe my case required minimal treatment. But that last session, that was far more intensive. Strong observation, Your Sublime Radiance. We set the lathe to
Oh,
the maximal
shit.
abradement setting per instructions. Maximal? Who authorized you to use that setting? I demand the name of my betrayer! Subject is exhibiting increased agitation upon exiting the lathe, consistent with extreme cases. Further abradement recommended. Who are you speaking to? Are you recording this? Enough of this farce! Release me at once!
I think I just wasted the chemicals accidentally.
Your realignment with the paradigm begins now.
Well, I can only assume that I did the wrong thing there.
And others are not.
Wait a minute. Oh, no.
Disruptive influences.
Where's that guy at? Oh, I gotta go get him. Shit, there's more I've gotta do.
Head refresher Gould, the top cognitive divisor responsible for making the mental refreshment process.
My name is Abigail, and I am head refresh. That, a restorative cocktail of fun. Only internally, I'm afraid. Why, it's right out. Just follow the signs. Pondering begets I once possessed a faith. It is the. I am newly full of zeal. I only experience approved emotions.
My speech skills are impeccable as always.
It's the law.
Yeah.
Hello. You find my pitch ball? Oh, commemorate. Suppose I'm ready to leave. Well, almost. Okay.
The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
The tunnel out was right here. Oh, they put a poster over it. Take it down, and I can. This is all. Oh, and last I heard from my daughter Emily, guess all outsiders aren't as bad.
Tear down poster. Oh.
That's why we are
This unit beautifully acknowledges your presence.
Oh, damn. Is that kind of it?
Prudence dictates we...
Maybe not. Oh, that's strange.
Individualism.
Who the fuck is an Earth Slug?
Forms.
After you, by all means. I fear I must insist.
Well, I didn't have to crawl in there, but I did. I don't know where I'm at. Where's the other one? Wait, did it just spit me out of this? Huh. I rightfully don't know where the fuck I am right now.
How is this even possible? This has to be representative of some type of instrument miscalibration.
I wish that were the case. But I've ascertained there and have replaced the reader thrice already. If these readings are accurate, then I think
I have no reason to kill them, so I'm not going to. I also have no fucking clue where I'm at, though. I'm not worried about a body being found. There's, like, no one alive in the Protectorate anymore.
Overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive advisor responsible for making
Inventory, I gotta put my good armor back on. Where does it want me to go back to? Oh shit, ACS undisputed, never mind. Never mind. Damn it, still don't have enough. Oh. Goatman is starting to get a little tired. I think these are it. I'm just gonna roll with these.
The story of Anti-Climb
Oh, because I haven't killed any more bounties yet. Damn it, I have to wait on it again. I guess that's what I get for fast traveling out of here every time.
Purchase and consume with Auntie's Choice. As your peerless I do enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match as much as all of you base rank.
This gun's not great.
The big rift. Football news from home, but our Arcadian League is a worthy substitute. Certainly.
What the fuck? Okay.
I see you're back from the Protectorate's little mind
Pendergrass.
manipulation spa. All their secrets in hand, yes?
Our team at Proprietary Insight Acquisition has been salivating over the potential commercial applications of that process. Well, got what we needed. Sometimes the bank account can't be helped.
Better in the ground than in our enemy's employ. Nice work, my ameliorator.
Now, I assume you won't mind we have a few questions about the process. Our people will extract details about the pharmacology and methodology. That will all no doubt prove useful, but we're most interested in the technology and its results. Can't say I like the sound of that. Seems like they'd be difficult to market to.
How truly unfortunate. Those without desire or drive make terrible customers. They could barely even be considered consumers at all.
What else can you tell us about the place? Turn up any additional details? Anything especially marketable?
Marketable, no.
Oh, good to know, good to know. Excellent. Well, here's your reward, along with something extra for your effort. Too bad about the lead scientist. Converting him would have earned you an above-average payout. All right. For your next assignment, well, it's something of an organizational priority.
Congratulations! Your storied success has earned you a whole entire minute with our illustrious leader, Auntie Cleo!
So your preliminary chores are complete. Oh, finally, a contractor with a little backbone. Normally they flee or expire, leaving the work woefully incomplete. Ah, I remember you from before. Fairfield, yes? Tell me, as an outside agent, do you have any quandaries working with our organization? We do tend to forge ahead, yes.
I have to be
Free
good.
enterprise moves freely. So many ways to grease the wheels. Do hope you'll forgive these two. They're competing for a rather significant promotion, you see. It tends to make employees fractious, like young ursopods cooped up in the den. So, you've been advancing a fairly radical idea with a group that, to date, we've considered our rivals. Certain communications have even been exchanged between our ship and the Order's headquarters. You've spoken to the delegates, yes?
Yes.
A cessation of hostilities could present any number of potentially profitable options, assuming we could work out favorable terms. Oh, my security team would never allow it. But a call like this over a secure line should be an acceptable alternative. Of course, Ruth would also need to agree. Perhaps if you were to perform a few useful errands for the Order, you might earn a meeting with her to propose the same. Have Ruth reach out when she's ready to talk, and I'll set up a call on a secure line next door.
I think I might have gotten them to work together after all. Let's...
The market hates uncertainty. Can't say I care for it either. But I'll have...
Take me to client intake. Cleo's the hunt.
What? Through your decisions as consumers. What's
particularly humorous.
bearing neighbors and hide the enemy? Wait 20 years to bring product to market. Enhancing people's lives now.
Why is her... Never mind.
Responsible member of society. Allow you to take part in public products. Respecting your rights is the view pick society has an early understand that the marketplace is dynamic.
Oh, thank God. It actually feels like it didn't take as long this time. Alright, so now I've got to go back to Cloister? How many missions do I still have left to do? Paradise Isle. Should I go to Paradise Isle first? Probably. I should probably try to wrap up as many side missions as I can tonight. How did I talk my way into getting them to actually work together like adults? That's crazy. It would be less work for later runs. I don't know that I'm gonna run for this one again. I think I kind of played the first one to death. I ran through it so many times. Like 3 times I played through it. So ultimately, I'm probably better off. I'm probably better off not playing this one too many times. How did I never see this? Ugh.
Virgil's not about. He's like to be the tree.
Rendezvous with Anus. And it's not stealing because I've already killed everybody here. Damn. And here I was really thinking I was going to be able to get some shit. I can say there's enough food on Paradise Island for me.
Virgil! Oh, thank the architect I found you intact. We visited the Supreme Arbiter's office in Central Control and found something
I'm thinking where do I want to eat Sunday?
Impossible.
It
Why
might
is it
be
impossible?
packed like last time,
So that you may claim ignorance as to the truth of what you've uncovered? Fine. If you're still so thick-skulled, Tristan, then I can see I've no choice but to confess. Hold. Do you hear movement?
Attention, Arbiter Virgil Montag.
Oh shit.
Under the jurisdiction of the Council, we stand to bring you low. Do not resist.
Damnation. I knew the Sentinels were looking for me, but I did not expect they would come to this place. We have no choice but to fight. I can operate our turrets from this location, but you must engage the Sentinels head-on to prevent our being overwhelmed. Go now.
No.
Lay down your arms. Surrender and die.
They're dead.
Those fools were but an expeditionary force. I've no doubt the bulk of their number remain. I shall take an alternate path to prepare a surprise.
Hold! You were beginning to say something before...
We cannot have this conversation until we are safe. Engage those on the surface and I shall join you. Go now.
Okay. So they're gonna be waiting for me out here. Shit, I am reloading.
Virgil, enough! Our being at odds with the...
You already know whether you're willing to admit it or not. Do you sincerely have a need for me to spell it out before you'll face the truth? Very well then. Tristan, you stand before the murderer of the Supreme Arbiter.
What?
I don't believe this. The Council must have captured you and sent you to mental refreshment. It's the only...
Open your eyes, Rao. Those Sentinels were here with due cause. The elimination of a murderer. The Supreme Arbiter was planning to send a message in her final moments, pledging allegiance to the Consul. Who do you think bore witness to those final moments?
Oh.
I did what I thought was just.
No. You lied to me?
I had to. I knew that if you learned what had transpired, why I did what I did, it would destroy you.
Would it? Or were you just trying to save yourself from my wrath?
You've got one chance.
With the demands this war has made on us all, I'd not seen our mentor for some time. My visit was meant to be a surprise. Unfortunately, it was. I overheard her decision to align herself with the Consul before she realized I was there. This admission, I had no choice but to act.
But there was a choice. Why didn't you come to me? Together we could have come up with something. Some other course of action.
Because I didn't want you to know. I never wanted you to learn the truth because I feared you'd lose your faith. No. Sentinel Peralta were the first I'd heard of any secret room. I feared what you might learn there, so I scrambled to find an agent who might locate the room before you. I only had one contact who I knew may be able to do the job. Obviously, he did not succeed. I was pleased to learn that my decision did not result in his death, at the very least. That is news to me. A junior arbiter judging Tristan. I can't imagine you let that stand.
Killing one of Arcadia's future arbiters over a singular breach of rank would have been most tragic, but this is not the matter we're here to discuss.
How dare you? I would have rather done anything else. But the explicit reason that I had to act was out of my loyalty. The Supreme Arbiter did more than mentor us. She all but raised us as her own. There was not a step we took that she did not watch. A fact we know that she did not teach. And I killed her. As a traitor. Damn you. Damn you 1,000 times. How can I not bear remorse for the slaying of one I considered my own kin? No matter what I do, I find myself reliving that moment whenever I close my eyes. Her sin was unforgivable to the Protectorate, but No. The situation was a nightmare. Any action would have been the wrong one. I only wonder if the path I took was worth it.
I cannot believe what I am hearing. You know that I have to judge you. There's no other choice available to me.
No, you better think rationally.
You're right. I can't let emotion get the better of me. This is not the first time we've encountered the paradoxical nature of Protectorate law. Each time we did, you convinced me to stay my hand, and I do not regret those I spared. Our prior conclusions inform my present feelings. I theoretically understand what Virgil did, for there was no proper decision he could make. But I cannot view this objectively. Virgil killed our mentor. It's madness. I cannot simply let that stand. Can I?
I mean, you could.
You mistake my aim for one of vengeance. I still care deeply for Virgil. I do not blame him. But I must do what is just. Each encounter we have experienced together has left me torn. And this circumstance is more extreme than all others combined. But the law is clear on this. It is explicitly illegal for an inferior to execute their superior. The issue must be accelerated to a higher authority. But is addressing traitorism not the utmost priority of any arbiter? Is not the betrayal of everything we stand for more significant than a breach of protocol? I wish
sure
to argue
seems
with
like
you.
it.
With myself, with Virgil, with the Supreme Arbiter. This madness should never have come to pass. But it has. And I must contend with that. I cannot bring myself to execute my sworn brother. Oh, it would doubtless have been bloody. I cannot be certain who would have prevailed. I know not what to make of the Supreme Arbiter's betrayal. I'll have to ruminate on it for some time. But that aside, I forgive you, Virgil. You are spared.
Good on you, Rao. Ain't healthy to let the hammer solve all your problems.
Would that I could forgive myself. I shall have to live with what I have done in the name of the Protectorate.
Yeah.
Virgil, you should take comfort in doing what was right. The Supreme Arbiter was a traitor. I believe her execution was just. And you should as well.
Just in the eyes of the Protectorate. But we've forever lost our mentor, our friend. And, I might add, if the Protectorate had its way, you or I would presently lie dead as well. How can I see the morality in a system that demands brothers, guardians, friends kill one another in its name?
Stop! This is already near too much to accept. I refuse to be browbeaten on top of everything else. Allow me to reach my own conclusions.
1,000 words of thanks for meeting me here, Tristan. I know not what the future holds for us, but for the time being I must make myself scarce. Though, before I go, a parting gift. May Tristan make use of it better than I.
Go with the Sovereign's blessing, brother. And be careful. If you survive today only to be brought low by an agent of the Consul at a later point, I shall be most annoyed. Commander, this has all been draining.
Yeah, I would imagine it's been pretty fucking draining for you. You almost killed your best friend. That would have sucked. On top of it, we're at a random ass location. Oh, he's over here. Okay. I don't know how I did that, but I was doing it, so it's fine. Journal. Oh god, now I gotta talk to him back at the ship. Oh god. Alright, let's do a couple more missions, I guess. Finish out a couple more missions, and then I guess the next time we'll do the final quest. I don't know. This game is taking way longer than anticipated to beat.
Commander, despite the manner of what Virgil has done, I cannot help but be glad. I still have much doubt about my path, but having good intentions, yet what can I do? More than 100 years of Protectorate society. No, that is a step too far. Despite its flaws, I still believe in the Protectorate, if only the central idea behind its founding.
Yeet.
On any other day, your assertion would be an offense meriting extreme recompense. But for now, I will refuse to entertain it. Once Arcadia is no longer bathed in fire and blood, I will look upon this path again to see if it is tenable, which I have no doubt it shall be. I shall remain with the Protectorate, interpreting its laws through a moral instead of a punitive lens. A drunken, disorderly subject once struck my faceplate with an electrical pitchball. When we began traveling together, I was not sure what to make of you. But your input throughout our time together has been
I have
invaluable.
turned his heart of
I deeply
fucking ice
appreciate your hand
into
in this investigation,
absolute
Commander,
warmth.
and in entertaining
I'm
my
glad of that.
uncertainty. Let us move forth to free Arcadia from injustice.
Fuck yes. But the problem is now I have to finish a couple more of these. I'm not going to finish that one. I need all the speech. Kind of. Fucking kind of. It's... mostly it's for the... Ruth. Because talking to Auntie was in... That was easy. I think I've almost finished everybody's. I guess once I do... Level 30 is max level. So I think once I finish all these, I should be at level 30.
Glad there are people out here like you. Ah, before I forget, here, this is for you.
My friend from Placid Waters. Appreciate you fetching the pitch ball Millie got me. Wonderful, wonderful. So good to... You heading out?
That was actually kind of dope. It didn't take much to finish that one. Golden Bridge. Alright. How much money do I have? Oh, wow.
Tired of... Hey, you browse all you like. Feel free to...
Oh, he doesn't have any weapons, but he has Agatha? How much is Agatha? 8,000? I have to buy Agatha.
Firearms that explode in your face?
Mental refresher. I shan't. If you've a tooth pain, you know who nothing it is. If you lost it, I'm selling it.
Ammo or something?
Only thing to tell me what you need. Can do.
The calorie counter. Yes. It's technically lower than what I've got, but it might be a good option. We gotta go change out for Agatha. Oh, yeah. Oh, they do explode. Oh. Isn't that wonderful? Isn't that wonderful, guys? Goatman gets to blow things up. I can't jump from here. Never mind. I was getting ready to try to jump from here, but that's not gonna work. Hail Mary. Yeah, it would hurt. It would hurt a lot.
So many things.
What caused the schism between the Protectorate and the Order?
That would explain why I couldn't jump in from outside. Oh, wait. Fuck. You know what I did? I don't know if it's gonna let me finish this without her in my party. It might. It's a strong might. And if it doesn't, I'm gonna have to go all the way back, come all the way back here. Yeah. Fuck. I gotta go back out and come all the way back in. There were 9? What did they need with 9 sets? I mean, backups, you know. Kind of makes sense, but oh, I didn't think about that. Yeah, that probably is some sort of sent by the company kind of thing. I didn't even remotely think about that. They are kind of extravagant for what they are. Wait a minute. They're alive in there. Oh shit. School pizza's like the best shit. I can't figure out how the fuck to get out of here. That would have been like perfect college eating, I swear to God. Oh, God, jeez. It's gonna take me 10 minutes to get back to the ship, get her, and get back here. Hell yeah, that's what I was just thinking. Like, that would have been perfect. And then you don't even have to adjust to be like, oh, well, I have to pay for food. No, you don't. At least me personally, I could probably eat pizza a lot more than I should. You know what? I haven't had pizza in a while. You want to get pizza Sunday? I hadn't had it in a while. It seems like a fair enough option. That's the problem. There's a few different options and like right there at each other, so it's gonna be sort of a we'll figure it out. I'm gonna knock this out and then I'm gonna finish for the night so I can sort the last bit of cards. That way next like 2 days I can go through them and have everything done. Probably a dumb decision, but...
Oh, I didn't expect us to wander into the scene of a murder, but somehow I'm not entirely surprised. Anomalous events have a way of spreading, multiplying.
Yeah.
We should find a way inside. There might be clues to what happened, and where Anais' research is now. They should have been sealed in that room to focus on their studies uninterrupted. No one in or out. I'd suspect the missing anchorite knows something at least. We should ask her. Might be some sign. The terminal at Winter's Grasp said there might be signs of that.
Oh, somebody definitely went in here because this ain't supposed to be open. I jumped knowing I just fought to get back out of here.
I've had a chance to look around. You seem like you've done a thorough sweep. We should discuss what we've uncovered. Poor thing. Hard to say with just a superficial glance. At the very least, her cloister-mate Anchor's run. A disputation of current order methodology. Focuses mainly on our presiding bishop, but saves ample room for the Laureate Council and previous regime as well. I believe I got the gist by efficient. My old department is repeatedly mentioned in a favorable light. Anais' work is regarded high. I saw that. I believe it was Chow seemed worried they were conspiring about. That old research facility seems the most likely spot to look next. I don't know what happened. There's no destroying the... We need a way to keep anyone from taking it up further in the future. I've seen it. We developed tactics at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection to minimize... Yes.
I was about to say they only had one bed. Wait, they only had one bathroom though. And it doesn't appear like they had a shower. We'll figure it out. Because honestly, I don't know. I do know that I have to pay rent Monday, so I'll have to have cash. Oh, let me figure out how the fuck to get back out of here. Yeah, I might have to have cat. Well, I mean, I also have to pay you for the stuff on the list that I've got from you. I was about to say, am I even going the right fucking way at this point? Oh, fuck it. Goatman might not finish this one. Those cards and the decks for Albaz, Fallen of Albaz. Where do I have to fucking meet her at? Point Oblivation. It's a whole new place. I'm gonna open them and hopefully everything's fine with them.
Halt! Bye-bye. Cease any and all... Don't know who you all are, but unexpected guests are categorically unwelcome here. How'd you even find this place? Maybe I should just shoot you and glean details from your logs.
Ah, Exemplar, if I may. Surely you recognize such a notable member of our cohort, Marisol Delgado.
I can't recall if I ended whoever came up with that name. Surely hope so.
You were head causality intercessor of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection, right up till the end, correct?
More or less.
Well, what a fortuitous alignment of low probability events this is. Our efforts here are based on your former department. You should confer with Ancrus Brunn straight away.
We actually sought to find you and others of your program, Intercessor Delgado. Assuming you'll vouchsafe for your colleagues, you may all proceed.
Welcome to Point Obviation.
Okay. Just take me up here and let me finish this.
I'm sure of it. Best play along for now, until we can ascertain the best course of action.
Man, I'm gonna keep my gun drawn just in case.
Look, everyone! I am a long-time vocal exponent of your work.
Come on. Oh!
The Anchoress will walk away from the research lightly. They require some aggressive convincing.
Oh, who's this? Oh, yes, I remember you. We met earlier at the site of my former seclusion. I've heard much of your exploits since. If I recall correctly, you helped prove Anchoress Chow's argument that violence is sometimes necessary. I admit I have modified my stance toward that more recently.
Yeah,
I
you did. You
understand
murdered
your
her.
actions led to Seer Wiley's unfortunate demise. Such a bright boy, such promise. And you're Marisol Delgado. We've never met somehow, but I've read your file. An impressive body of work, though often quite mortiferously inclined.
The universal equation occasionally requires subtraction.
Yes, well, to what do we owe the pleasure? Are you familiar with our goals? Come to join up, perhaps, or should I say re-enlist? It was more of a disputation as a scholarly objection than a manifesto per se. But why quibble? Anchoress Chow is very much against it. Her accident was quite tragic. You saw the disputation, though. Tell me, what did you think? You read it, yes?
Yeah, I read it. Ow.
A truly unfortunate accident. I had posted my disputation and stated my intention to leave. We argued heatedly. Objects were thrown. She stumbled and fell badly. We try to honor her loss. Such
I can do
tragedy
that.
only underlines the importance of our endeavors here. Each day the equation
totally
remains
do that.
unsolved. Countless more tragedies occur. We must succeed
That's fine
at the
with you.
soonest possible haste. Surely you're aware of the myriad errors of our current presiding bishop and previous regime. One of whom shut down the division that operated here, the other squandered it. Our sect aims to end human suffering, sooner than later. We've taken great inspiration from your former department, from their methods and their science. To solve the universal equation in our lifetime requires bold action, clever calculation, and assiduous work.
I'm gonna say Southworth was involved.
Yes, we have
That works
Grace,
for me.
That is Exemplar Southworth to thank for that. Her visits to the Anchorhold were quite thought-provoking, as was the research she showed me from Sia Bujold. Bujold's thinking was unconventional, ahead of her time. Why, in fact, she's here with us now today, overseeing an experiment that proves her researcher's theories.
Really? Seer Bujold is here, at present, in this facility? The one we're presently standing in?
Meet.
Yes, we're so very pleased to have her. If you thought her work before was captivating, wait until you hear the experiment she's overseeing now.
Pizza
The
Hut's
intent
in
is to
between.
represent the building
It's right across
blocks
the
of the
street
universe
from
within a
Bojangles.
test chamber. Then extrapolate data revealing the universal equation from the micro-universe that forms.
Sounds like it could change everything, one might say.
Why you should go see for yourself. As former colleagues, I'm sure you'd like to reacquaint. Go on. I'll call down to let her know you're coming. Yes, we'll speak further after you check over Sia Bujold's work and the experiment concludes. Oh, so exciting.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Alternatively, there's also a Domino's down that road in front of it. But Pizza Hut's closer. I haven't had Pizza Hut in a while, so.
How much longer do you... Head Intercessor Delgado. What an opportune time for you to appear. At the What in the endless void are
What
you...
is Anais doing here?
Comms off, but others are near. I need your aid before this ridiculous affair careens into disaster. Can I rely on you this time? Or will you already intend on scurrying away again? The test involves 4 stations. Each represents one of the fundamental building blocks of the universe. Zeranium gas,
shit.
macrowaves, nucleons, N-rays. All the usual stuff.
Just the
That
basic.
test chamber
I'll
is
be
where
fine
all
with
are
that.
meant to mix. To simulate a mini-universe I can apply my theories to, pull data from, and deduce the universal equation in a reduced time frame. We know what happens if that's successful, so I need you to muck with each station's settings, then initiate the experiment.
Hold on.
Fuck it.
How? Why are you...
I came to derail this line of for all the aforementioned reasons of it likely causing, or at least queuing up and leading to, the end of all things. You chose
Well,
to
that got
leave me
heavy.
behind, again. So when they came calling, I thought it an opportunity.
This shouldn't be your burden.
You don't get to decide that, or adjudicate, or coolly comment in a steely... I, for one, am certain. Even if I wasn't, now is not the time to dally. Sooner you start, sooner this will be finished. All you need to do is adjust each station's
Damn.
settings slightly.
Game Pass
Things will
points
cascade
just
from
reset
there.
again.
Remember, subtlety is required.
Yes, if we alter the experiment input data in a less than delicate fashion, Brun will notice, I assure you.
The guards on the second floor won't appreciate visitors, so avoid getting spotted. Here's a maintenance key. Head down the vent.
Okay. Not gonna be doing this tonight, though.
Galaxy riding on it.
Will most likely. Okay. Back out, I guess. And then we're gonna save it and call it a night because the goat man's getting a little sleepy. Oh. Oh, somehow this isn't fucking stealing. Genuinely, I want to jump off of that.
No, is that Marisol?
The endpoint herself.
Oh, wait, because I got Marisol with me, nobody's gonna say shit to me because they're scared of Marisol shooting. Fuck. Fuck. I didn't realize it was red. Alright, no more picking shit up. Let's just get the hell out of here. Let's get down to the bottom. Let's save. They're not gonna attack me as long as I don't do something stupid. Oh, how the hell do I get to him?
Lovely day for differential geometry.
Order Sniper Emeritus. Okay. Woo! Yeah, we're gonna save it here. Save game. And then we are going to... I saw red and thought, oh. Question, why is that one stealing? Just that one piece is stealing.
When the lab coats say these rifts could destroy the entire galaxy, that doesn't include the main menu, right? Geography ain't my strong suit.
Must be important. Maybe. I don't know. But thank you for stopping by and spending Turkey Day with Goat Man for some reason. Is this another bot trying to sell me artwork? I think it is. Maybe not. Maybe they're actually a streamer. I don't know. Anyway, I hope I will see everybody this weekend. I know I'm going to see Side this weekend, but that's different. That's going to the card shop. Maybe I hope that everybody else will be here. Yeah. Let me set up a song and get ready to go on out so I can go to bed. That's going to be too short. No, we'll do Flux Liner. Good night, everybody. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your week.
We mean you no harm.